Yo, well, hello. Wow, what a warm welcome. Thank you for all the emote spam. You guys, wow, I'm hyped. I'm hyped up. What can I say? How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I don't have my glasses on. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not wearing my glasses. I left them downstairs in the bathroom. That's really far away. Maybe we'll get them later. Damn, that's a triple toot. Shijin's committed. Shijin's committed to the bit. That's crazy. The triple toot. Just trading in some thief gear still. One moment. Plavid Effluvium, Rems Shell Chapter 8, and 15 memories. Bingo, bango, bongo. Everything's cooking. Just starting the day. Stayed up heckin' late drawing comets and grinding relics in Final Fantasy 14. Dang. Living the dream. Some might say that you stayed up late living the dream. That's wild. I woke up fairly early today. Hey, Kato. Someone's been eating their fiber. That's, yeah. They get plenty of fiber around here, for sure. No question. Kato. Hello everybody on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I woke up fairly early this morning. I got up at like 7:30. Went for a little walk. I got a workout in today. What else? Had a protein shake. Drank some coffee. And that's just about it. Let's go to Limbus. It's Limbus time. Yes, that's right. It's Limbus time. We gotta do 3 limbi today. So I might try to break it up. We might try to, like, you know, not necessarily do 3 Limbus in a row, but let's see what happens. Well, it was a good stream. Yeah, we all have a good one. We have to do 3 Limbus today because it's our last chance. It's our last chance to do 10 Limbus runs in a week. You know, I feel like if we don't finish 10 out of 10 this week, we're going to miss it. And we're going to look back fondly on these days and we'll never be able to have them back. You know? So I think that, I think it's time. I think it's time to go. Do I have anything I can sell? Is there anything to sell? I can sell these hides. If you wait a day, you'll have to do 10 more. No, I'll only have to do, if I wait till Monday, there's only 8 Limbus to do now, DJ. They're giving you a free chest open if you touch the question marks every week now, as of Monday. So this is really the last week of 10 out of 10. Limbus got 20% faster with the next update. Yeah. Yep. Every week, starting on Monday with the patch, when you touch a question mark, your first question mark of the week will give you a temp item that will be a free key to open any box. So you only have to do 4 runs. Yeah, Limbus is great now. Unironically, everybody's talking about how great Limbus is now. Fantastic content. Everybody's amped up. Who is this everyone? Everyone. Yeah, your name's on the list. I saw the list last night. They gave me the report of people who are amped up for Limbus now, and there it is. Shijin-kun. Yeah. You might not know it yet. Sometimes there's a little delay. So it might just not have processed on your end. I would give it, give it a little bit. You might need to clear your cache. Yeah, you might need to clear your cache and then try one more time. Oh no, DJ, you're on the list. You're actually on the. I was confused because you're on the list 3 times. Yeah, your name shows up on the list multiple times. I asked if that was a mistake, and they said no. He actually enthusiastically put his name on the list 3 times. Yeah. I don't know. I don't make the list. I'm just reporting what was reported to me. So. All right, we found the box last night, correct? So it could be anywhere, I believe. Let's just kind of climb up. Yeah, I mean, DJ Fantasy. Who hasn't heard? Have any of you not heard about DJ Fantasy? I heard, Dia. I heard. I remember. I heard that you. I heard that you killed Omega last night. After discovering in a conversation with me that you could get unique data, where I said, "Oh yeah, you can get unique data and exemplar points." Zorak and I are planning on doing it tomorrow. If you want to go together, and then you killed it without me. So. So yeah, that's cool though. At least it's dead. I mean, it would have been nice to finish my sliver of unique data left to open a chest, but would have been nice. Even just like, a little bit of unique data would have been great. But there's always, I mean, patches soon. I guess we'll restart again someday. DJ Fantasy. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Wait, this isn't Far Far West. I did Scode gifted me a copy of Far Far West. And I played the tutorial last night. I think once I actually play the game, I'll probably get into it a little bit more. It was very fun. It looks very nice. I love the art direction. It feels really smooth. Even the menus look great. I finished the tutorial and I was like, wait, what's the game? But I'm sure once I get into it, it'll all start to make sense. It'll all start to come together. But I launched it last night after like my 9-hour stream, and I was like, I have like 15 minutes in me. When you check your Aria of Passion icon, it says resistance against. No, mine says increase physical damage limit. Yeah, so you might have something off there. Either that or you're accidentally singing like Scops operetta or something. Yeah, if you have any like icons maybe that are not kosher icons, it could be that. Not that I'm accusing you of anything. Yeah, so it could be an icon thing that just needs to be updated. Either that or a song's not being overwritten properly. Yeah, it is funny that they're all just the same thing. So you can quickly look and go, ah, yes, of course. Oh, good. Even if it was like, you know, like red song icons for offensive and attack buffs, and then blue for defensive ones, and then like green for like resistances or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. Any amount of information. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I just usually kind of trust that the songs I have up are the correct ones. We're just hopeful that everybody else is doing their job. My job is to punch. The Bard song is to sing. Everybody self-manages. Did you see that Catman 11 put up a guide on Omega? That Catman 11. Who? Hey, Carl. Vellner? Coffee? I would like some. Are you offering or are you asking? Yeah, okay. Vellner. He put up a guide on Omega. Any cool findings in this guide? Cuz I fucking hate Omega. That guy sucks. Vellner's terrible. Wait, Vellner's great. Omega's terrible. Freudian slip. No. Vellner's fantastic. It was kind of terrible when you did it yesterday. I hate that fight. It's literally my least favorite thing to do in this game. It's my least favorite thing to do in this game. But did Vellner have any insights for us on how terrible the fight is? Is what my brain was trying to mash together. All that sentence. Because like, I mean, I guess if the thing that makes Omega bearable is that, or no, so the thing that makes Ultima bearable is that like there's a set timer. He does Citadel Buster. 60 seconds later, he does Nuclear Waste, unless it gets paralyzed, and then it's another 60 seconds later. But that's like, it's predictable. So his shenanigans are like set, and Citadel Buster seems to happen at set HP percentages. So we've kind of figured out how Ultima works. Omega, I feel like it's like, he's going to stand up and sit down at some point, and we're going to be screwed unless the bind, you just guessed when to put bind and sleep on. Yeah, I feel like they're totally random on when they come out. and like when he stands and sits. And near the end of the fight, like he spawns bits like nonstop. He just doesn't stop. You think you could tank all 16 of them or whatever? Do you think if you went full turtle mode, you could just hold 16? The problem is you can't even really do that, because for them to be far enough away that when, I guess, like if you're holding aggro and you're close enough to Omega, maybe, but you have to be like really close to the boss to get unique data, so you can't even like pull them outside of AoE range and sit on them, because then you won't get any data. Da, 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 da. I feel like everybody should get, anybody that participates in the fight should get, it shouldn't be based on alliance. It shouldn't be alliance locked. The unique data. That creates too much tension, I think. In my opinion. Especially when you hit like 2 alliances, the fight becomes more chaotic. It really encourages people to like stealth run and not try to share. I feel like that got pulled and is asleep or something. Yeah, I think domain invasion, like having a maximum cap of your participation, is a much better system, honestly. Because it accommodates the whole... I don't know why they changed it to something else. Like why they implemented a different system. I guess they're afraid of injecting too many matters, too many chests into the economy. I don't know. As if it's not totally broken. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I'd like to thank Altana for giving me the strength to achieve this historic feat. Historic feat, you say? Not that kind of stream. No, welcome back, Ravina. Thank you so much. I bet Altana does have some historic feat. They're probably like pristine and godlike, you know? Yeah, but she also probably doesn't touch the ground. I imagine she just floats like some sort of godlike entity. Have we ever seen Altana? Other than all pups? I think the strongest combo is... It depends on what content you're doing. Yo! Vicious, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. It depends on what you're wanting to achieve. I think honestly that trust and what you have access to. Yeah, I think DD Bard Core is a really strong combo because then you have your really good buffs, and I think that if you compare a healer, like especially if you have Monbro, a healer trust, Monbro, a Pururu, etc., to a white mage healer, there's a ton of advantages to having a real person in the party, that they're going to be much stronger, but a white mage can keep you alive. Monbro can keep you alive. Versus Olmia or Joaquim or Koltada are just going to ruin your day. They're just going to ruin your day. So I would say Bard Core DD main is a great, fantastic 3-person party comp. Making all the Rimas does suck. Bard is an undertaking. It's especially Dardabla is the really bad one in my opinion. Dardabla is awful. DD Core Geo, and then like have your Geo work on Bard on the side. Slowly, it can be like kind of a speed run Geo is probably better than a 2-song Bard with low potency. So like working on making a Geo and then working towards a Bard, like work on your Dardabla, get your Yallarhorn, get an Aeonic, etc. Goes a long way. I find Abyssia to be brutal to do. I think of the 3, granted I was able to, like, you know, speed run an Aeonic with help from friends and stuff. But of the 3, Yallarhorn's just Gil. Relatively easy. Aeonic is just a day. It's grinding for a day and getting some help from friends, if you have the friends. And then Dardabla is like weeks of pain. Yeah, just skip to stage 5 prime. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't really have a competition in Abyssia either, but it's just, I wish that I wouldn't mind Abyssia, and I've been saying this for forever. If they would just make like eye level Abyssia where everything's harder, scale up the difficulty and the eye level of everything to like current levels, and then have the rewards like be 5x. I think it's time. We're not spending our entire life in Abyssia anymore. If they had like reasonable drops and things, it'd be more tolerable. You actually had to do like an Abyssia day with a link shell. Everybody would gather their pops. We'd go out to Abyssia and knock out everybody's NMs. That would be fun. I'd have fun. That's for sure. Velnor! Limbus is love. And unfortunately, we're going to have 20% less love soon. Unfortunately. Yeah, they were talking about you already today, Velner. I heard that you have cool new secret strats you're sharing about killing Omega. Cool new secret strats. I hate Omega. That guy sucks. So do these demons, though. So, I mean, there's literally a lot about Apollyon that sucks now that I think about it. What's up, Malgus? Ba-da-dum. I don't like that you have to like proc stuff with level 1 weapons so that you don't kill it in a single weapon skill. But if you don't proc it, you know, even if you are doing level 1 weapon skills, stuff will sometimes not, you know, you won't get the right proc in the first 12 weapon skills. And so, you know, it's impossible to proc it either way. And then you're just hoping that you get a lower chance drop. Abyssia needs to, if you're gonna make us continue to do Abyssia for progression, they need to scale up the difficulty and the rewards. That's what I think. Yeah, the dirty procs. The dirty procs, that's one of those little learning curve things that I don't think many people talk about nowadays, because we just like all the old heads just assume that people know what's up. Yeah, if they're in a JA or a magic casting animation. Happy Catterday. RIP Limbus? Well, as of Monday, starting Monday, they're taking away, they're going to start giving us a temporary item the first time you touch a question mark. First time you touch a question mark in Limbus every week, you'll get a temporary item that opens one of your 5 chests. So we'll only have 8 runs to do in the future. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like they're taking away my sense of accomplishment. All the effort that I put in, they're just going to start handing it away. Handing it away to other people. They're devaluing all the effort I put in. I don't know who somebody does it on Shiva, and it's like it just pops all the time. I've never had to search for it even in the past few weeks. Somebody just goes around and knocks it out every week. Oh, that was for, you said, Velner, somebody said in my YouTube chat, they said, Happy Catterday. And I said, oh yeah, Happy Catterday to you as well. And then they go, no, that was for Velner. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, sir. Livy! You're excited to hand down your official Brady Games strategy guide, fall 2003 version to your sons today. Damn. That's crazy. You're gonna make them follow the Brady Games guide like their ancestors did. Da 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 da. Yeah. Playing that war sub white mage. Hell yeah. Livy, how are you today? How are you? Kato's kids are like, Dad, what are these home point things that are in Mahara, and what's this survival guide thing? You're like, don't you dare touch it. You will walk back like we did. Man, I really probably could go up now. They're just out there shouting. Shouting in the dunes. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, golly. All right, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I just feel bad for everybody. Like Livy probably finished. Livy, are you gonna do all 10 runs tomorrow, or are you gonna do 4 out of 4 and wait for the question marks to spawn on Monday? Are you gonna be able to wait? I was gonna say I feel bad for people that like just did their 10 out of 10 early in the week and they don't even have a chance to appreciate it. Hey, Black Sheep. You're going 10 out of 10 tomorrow, even though knowing that you'll have a free one if you wait a day. Dang, that's commitment. That's true champion behavior. Dun, 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 dun. No one looks for the question marks on Fenrir. I guess we're lucky. I was saying before, like somebody goes and hunts them out. Look at my my fists aren't moving because I'm petrified, but I'm for some reason, like when I rotate, my arms move, but my knuckles don't. Yeah, on Shiva, somebody goes and hunts them all down. Like, I haven't had to, not since, like, February, have I had to go and look for question marks. We usually track it with where's NM, where's nm.com. That's how I usually find it. Yeah, there's an add-on. There's an add-on and a website called Where's NM. I think it's Where is dash NM. Meliora made it. No, it's just one word. And if people actually use the add-on, every time they see a roaming NM or the question marks, it'll update the location. You hunted for the question mark NM in Temenos a few months ago. Found it too. Yeah, the problem is it's like not even 100% drop rate. It's kind of a messed up system. I don't know if it's meant to be as buggy as it is, but basically how it works is there's one mob. There's one mob that spawns as a notorious monster. Like when you check, you check these, they say incredibly tough. There's one in the entire zone, in all of Temenos, that will check as a notorious monster. No other indication except for checking them. Yeah, for some reason Temenos is not a 100% up like drop rate on the question marks. So in Apollyon, when you find that notorious monster, you kill it, it makes the question marks. It's great. It's nice. It's fantastic. In Temenos, it has like a 20% chance of actually dropping question marks when you kill it, and it's been bugged like that, and people have been complaining about it since they added those question marks months and months ago, and it continues to be an issue. Is it more like 5%? Oh yeah, and Temenos is a lot more of a pain in the ass to explore. I swear they even like addressed it at one point. They even said like they were acknowledging that it was an issue, and they were, they adjusted it, and I feel like it never changed. Yeah. Pain in the ass. They probably don't know how to fix it, which is crazy to me. You would think that just do what you did in Apollyon. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think, Zorak, I don't think it's you, right? There's somebody on, either we've just been extremely lucky, or there's somebody on Shiva that like intentionally hunts it religiously, because we haven't had to worry about it in a while. Ooh, Besieged starting. Should we go to Besieged?
But boss, copy and paste isn't working in the zone.
Yeah, I think it might be Japanese players as well. We've got some dedicated crews. All the big tuna is in here. Bell and Carl. I don't know if you forgot one person. I don't know. Maybe. Ba-da-da. Limbus break. Let's go get some besiege points. Level 13 besieged. Actually I think there is. Oh shit. Is it in maybe in content Amon Trove? Yeah, there's a besieged one. Why rip the grind? Because they're gonna reduce the they're making a change. They're making a change to Limbus. I knew that this would drive engagement. They're making a change to Limbus on Monday with the patch, where every time once a week when you click the question marks that spawn on the ground, you will get one free chest opening. So you'll, at best, assuming your server gets the question marks, assuming your server gets the question marks, you will only have to do 4 clears. You only have to do 4 clears a week per zone instead of 5 clears a week per zone. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Panergic Reable Jaw. Yeah, you won't get you'll basically lose, yeah, about, 9,000 or something. 9,000 units. But I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe they'll also increase the eye level. You never know. Maybe they'll give us 45 clears. Dude, I-150 would be crazy. I wonder, my question is, will you still gain data at that point and you won't be able to exchange it? That's a good question. I'm not sure how that's going to work. If you open one of your chests with a key item, can you still get data? Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works. Whoa. Got him bottlenecked in here. Thunderclap Surreal Jaw. Where's he going? Hey, you come back here. Okay. He's off. Damn, Bippin going for the kill with the Square Enix planning. Best move is to not do Limbus. Yeah. That's fair. You can't wait to become an elite adventurer next week? What does that mean? Wait, how do you become an elite adventurer? I think that so Bippin, I think that they wanted to, the intention was to reduce the time it takes to do a full clear Limbus. That's what they said they wanted to do, is reduce the time commitment. And I think this is their solution. Oh yeah, the Elite Adventurer Training Program. That's that quest I think that it described, where you'll be able to, it's like you have to find certain question marks or something around. You get a primer for it. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's two camps. Like, some people want to augment faster, which I think is one problem, and some people want to spend less time in Limbus every week, which is another problem. My hope is that when they finally add the final update to Besiege, where they've said they're talking about adding battlefields or something, that's going to be the final like speed up, that you're going to get more data, or you're going to get more, you know, more chances to open chests or whatever. And so this is just the current band-aid. You just want time. You just want more time to touch grass. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, I remember Odyssey before bosses. You know what I mean? So, like, hopefully, fingers crossed, they're working on it. They hopefully understand that the complaints, because apparently complaints come from both the North American and the Japan side. The Japanese side as well is struggling with the content. That's because you've already given up, Shijin. Like, you know, some of us are still holding out faith, because if we don't, oh, of course, and the Europeans, of course, which probably get forgotten more than the North Americans. Excuse me. Time is limited. Damn. Damn. It was nice. It was nice hanging out with you, Shijin. Gonna miss you, buddy. This is in Limbus. I was lied to. Yeah, we're doing Besieged. Because it came in. I always like to hop over to Besieged if I'm just doing something. Somebody was just asked. Somebody just asked that same question. Bard or Core? Yeah. Bard, a damage dealer, and then a Bard or a Corsair. Probably a Corsair because it's easier to gear. I might get a hat just for funsies. I don't like have a desire to get any of the hats necessarily, but I might get one. Devoted Darla. Did we kill everything? There's some Momeljaw Ravagers that way. To the south. Oh yeah, you can get cards and stuff for crafting. Yeah, core is actually pretty easy to gear. Especially because, like, I mean, core is very complicated to gear in many ways. But you can gear it in stages very easily. Like, you can gear it just to roll to start, and then once you have a roll set, like build a TP set and a Savage Blade set. Once you have that, add in a ranged weapon skill and shooting, and then add in magic ranged weapon skills, and then, you know, like, you just slowly build up. But you get, you know, the functionality of a core relatively easily. Okay. I got 481 Imperial Standing accolades. No, I have 2,381. How much is a hat? Tree fitty. Oh, they're 5K. What's up, Muffs? Living the dream. Living the Limbus dream. Boom, boom. There you go, Shijin. There you go. I knew you could do it. Dun, dun. Yikes. What's up, Myth? Mythposter syndrome. All right, where do we stop? We were on south something 2, I think. We just killed 1 floor of bugs. Yeah, Bard needs a ton of Rimas. Core can get by without any. Northeast 2 is pretty good. Core can get by without any. Death penalty is nice to have, but it's by no means critical in this day and age. Yeah, you really don't need a Rima. Rossum's great, yeah. Thanks for the besieged call out, by the way, Zorak. Always nice to catch it. Yeah, they should have made the SU5 for Bard busted and made them required to get that as well. I remember Barfok is okay, but yeah, it's just not it. I honestly, the Corsair in my party has Molybdenus, does not have death penalty. I find the like use cases for Laden Salute are relatively limited nowadays. Obligatory Puppet Master check. Puppet Master is still there, still mastered. I maxed all my skills on Pup. How many what master level did I get my Pup to? Pup is master level 23. It's a little bit of a passion project. Mastery rank check. Still 6. Still 6. You just, is it pronounced footman or footman? This is a very important distinction I'd like to clear. My automaton's named Charlie, after my cat. Footman. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Rank 23. 7 more levels on the headpiece. If we get, I mean, we have 3 more runs. I need 2 more murky matters this week to match my alabaster matter count. And then we just need a perfect run next week. We need 10 of each. And then we could be done with the headpiece next week. Is it going to happen? Probably not. Most likely no. See that guard? Manifest it. We just need to get perfect matter drops. It's gonna happen. Livy believes in me. Peace out, Girl Scout, on the 10 out of 10 grind. Our last one. What's with the stream title? You don't know the news, Wing? On Monday, they're changing Limbus. They're adding in a Frodus. They're adding in a welcome over, a temporary item that you get from the first set of question marks you click every week. That's going to give you a free chest opening that counts towards your weekly 5. So, best case scenario, hopefully, if you keep getting question marks, you're better off. You'll most likely only have to do 8 full clears of Limbus instead of 10 full clears of Limbus. So this is the last week that you have to do 10 full clears of Limbus. What helps the channel more, YouTube or Twitch? I tend to, you may have noticed, I tend to favor Twitch a little bit. YouTube, I do as you know, to engage with. There's a lot of people that watch on YouTube that don't have Twitch accounts or don't, you know, they use a mobile app or whatever. They prefer it. So I like to have the option up. And I also, you know, I create YouTube content. I kind of think of YouTube as my long form pre-recorded content, and the stream is just a bonus. I think for live stream views, I tend to prefer Twitch, and there's a lot more fun stuff you can do over there. But it's up to you. It's whatever you feel most engaged with. Until we get to like an average of 74 viewers, until we get to an average of 74 viewers a stream on Twitch, and I'm like 1 viewer away from getting pushed up to partner, then I'm gonna aggressively suggest that you move over to Twitch. Which one pays for the breakfast pizza and the Galkan sausage? Twitch does, yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool if it was not the first question mark, and if it was like the like any one. Although, like, again, like we are getting a little bit too amped up about this. I do want to remind everybody, this is Square Enix. So they didn't say when they, like, you know, there's always mistranslations. There's always lack of clarity. They didn't say expressly when you touch any of the existing question marks that we've implemented into the game. There could be a brand new set of question marks that pops under more obscure conditions that allows you to open a chest now. You know what I mean? Like this could be very bad. Let's remember where we came from. Just working on craft stuff. Nice. Use Bone Shield for the first time last night.
Is a monkey spa situation.
Yeah, so like it could be like, oh yeah, by the way, we weren't talking about the old question marks. We're talking about the new question marks that only spawn in the 30-second window after Omega's killed. You know what I mean? So it's like it's actually once a month you get a free chest if you're there when Omega dies, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like let's contain ourselves here. Oh, nice! You made some of the Bard War Ninja. You forgot Ninja on that list. Limbus pants. Hell yeah! You made some +2s. That's huge. And Moonlight rings. I would love to get my shield done someday and make my own Moonlight rings. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. Da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's northeast done. Only one more tower to climb, and then that makes us 7 out of 10. No, that's, yeah, no, 8 out of 10. Right? Yeah. We'll find out. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I figure if we can like break this up today, we'll do a Limbus clear, and then we're gonna go do Odyssey, and then we'll do a Limbus clear, and then we'll go, you know what I mean? Like we'll just kind of try to mix it up. Keep things entertained. Yeah, any MMORPG can be a huge undertaking and time commitment. You gotta find time to touch grass. You gotta find time to do your job. And especially with Limbus. Limbus is a crazy time commitment, but... Oh, is the new Mortal Kombat out? Dude, I actually think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I like that they're leaning into the nostalgia, or at least in the ads. Nice. I might want to go see it. Hell yeah. That and the and I don't think this is coming out for a little bit. The Street Fighter movie. I actually kind of want to see when that comes out as well. Oh, hell yeah. My brother used to have like a unlimited pass at a movie theater as well. No, but no Jean-Claude Van Damme in a Street Fighter movie and you're passing. Can you imagine if they had Jean-Claude Van Damme come back as like old Guile through some time warp thing? They do a multiverse as well. Melior up. Oh yeah, Mandalorian too. Damn, I can't believe that's already out. Hey, Dilius. Dilius. Oh, this month. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba-dum. Oh, we need one more. Mandalorian. Now I want to look up when that Street Fighter movie comes out. 2026. Oh, not till October. October 16th. Oh yeah, Masters of the Man. They're really playing on the nostalgia. It's like, is this the like millennial nostalgia arc of movie making? Masters of the Universe, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, another Star Wars movie. Honestly, the Backrooms trailer actually looked pretty good. And if I would like totally eye roll at that and be like, whatever, that there's no way it could possibly be good if the Exit 8 hadn't been really good. The Exit 8 gave me hope that they can make obscure, random, decent movies from video games that initially had no plot. Or internet memes that initially had no plot. Yeah, I watched Exit 8 on a plane actually in January. I think because it was like, you know, I was flying internationally, so it was like on the new releases there, even though it was before the US got a release. And I really liked it. Yeah, X8 was good. Big punch. Da, 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 dum, 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 dum. The Moogles have prepared a special Mogpel Red, Mogpel Ochre Trust Primer just for you. What's the special thing we get from items? So what special thing do we get new items from these Mogpels? The Mogpel Red and Ochre have been in rotation for a long time. I think that there's just random items that you can get. Like there's a lot of trusts and things that are relatively limited that you can get from the Mogpels, Trizek and Echad rings. They usually give them out at the same time as Anniversary, but I think you can get like Koopa Freed and a Vaniclock and stuff if for whatever reason you threw it away or something. I don't know. You get your final trust from Ochre outside of the Quested Trust. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I think I have a bunch of Ochre trusts that I don't have. Oh yeah, you can get Melodopt rings and the other ones for Alluvian Skirmish gear. But those have been in rotation for a long time. The new item I think is just the Trust Primer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ochre is actually, the Mogpel Ochre is all trusts, actually. There's only trusts that you can get from it. Hell yeah. I hit 80, whatever the number of trusts you need for overcapacity is. And then I got Bombro, I got a few others, but I did the Otter Gone ones, I believe, because I was trying to quest any that I could because I was really close to overcapacity. I think I did most of the Otter Gone quested ones. Oh, past Exonomiel? The little kid. Do I have here? I have him. Yeah. We picked him up. Oh, he has. I didn't know he had a unique ability. That's cool. Dude, I hope so. I hope they do the Relic +3 slip because I still have 2 artifact slips. I have 2 artifact slips, and I would love to. I would love to get a relic slip. I feel like that would be more worthwhile to me. They're changing up Vanabout though with like how the titles are rewarded. I've never checked to see if I got my title. Does anybody know which title checker has the Vanabout titles in it? That's right. Oh, Dex would know. Dex, do you know which where I can set my Vanabout title? I never really checked to see if I got it. In fact, I remember like hitting it and being like, oh, I wonder if I got the title. And I never saw it on my character screen. And so with the rumors of people qualifying but not getting them, I wanted to check to see if I did. The one in Mahara. Mahara or Selbina. We'll go check after this. Boom. Oh, look, I used up all my... Or either that or the campaign ended. But I'm not getting bonus exemplar anymore. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, here we go. Big 5K. It will not open. You son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Huh. I feel like I missed Southeast 2 last time, too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. One kill. One shot, one kill. So if this were next week, this is our 8th clear, we'd be done now. That's not bad. That's pretty chill. The title is Venerated Adventurer. Okay, let's see if we got it. I don't know, remember what Raptor's aggro. Let's put up a safety invisible. Pretty sure turtles are true sound. Or something. Okay, back up. I said back up. Da 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 da. You want to hit the rest of us with that? Okay, well, we can just run. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just stay on the outskirts. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chest number 8. Fuck. No matter. Okay, so let me log it. And I can open 2 more times. Confirmed. Not in Southeast. Oh, shit. I already knew it wasn't in Southeast. You dummy. I opened Southeast last night. I should have looked at my spreadsheet before. I just shot myself in the foot. Womp, 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 womp. Now we're not even guaranteed a matter. We could get really unlucky. We could get real unlucky here. All right, let's go check. HP, let's go to Mahora. Kashulu. Where is the title NPC here? Over here? No. No. That's usually a bard, right? This one. Other quests? Wait, which memory would you like recalled? Maybe that's not it. Hold on. Title. In Mahora, we're looking for Willa Marataya. Willa Marataya. Maybe by the exit? No. Here? Ah. Ah. Did you say something about alternative for pulse weapons? You get one for monthly deeds, yes. I don't think there's one from a Mogpal. I know you can get... Oh, do I have to go through the thing? Where the hell's Willa? Oh, this way? Oh, is it upstairs? In here? Oh, yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm not seeing it. What guild category is it? Oh, venerated adventurer. Okay, I did get it. Hell yeah. You can buy pulse weapons basically with pulse cells. You can get them from Potpourri. There are very rare drops from the Shockmaw and the other two Riftborn Boulder, Pluton, and Baitetsu NMs in Eshazita. Amon Trove. There's a variety of ways to do it. Da, 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 da. Oh, you have to beat the specific Void Watch variant, though? Yeah, I don't remember anything about Void Watch. So you have to, like, killed ALO or whatever, right? There's my Skulker Vest. Oh, I should have gone to Juno first. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I've gotten, I think, 95% of all the pulse weapons I've ever gotten from Trove. I think most of them have come from Trove. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I a Galka? Because I always have been. I had to follow my heart, and I picked Galka, and I've never gone back. Is this a quiz? Or are you just trying to understand? Ooh, look, if we trade this in and we wait 4 in-game hours. Oh, crap. Well, the true feeling is that it's not a feeling of slavery. It's a feeling of freedom. Because I get to be the person who I want to be. You know? Versus feeling the pressure of society and what other people deem as what they think is the best option weighing down on me. I get to choose what I follow in my heart, which is true freedom. Yeah. Sapphire. Okay. 4 in-game hours, or actually 3.5 in-game hours before that's ready to go. Man, I can't believe I screwed up that chest and I opened Southeast twice in a row. What a dummy. Idiot. All right. I might have to go make coffee. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be right back. And maybe if I have to make coffee, it'll be time to pick this up and turn it over by the time I get there. You think it's... Why do you think they fumbled the bag? Wait, hold on. Pause. Expand on that. Higher matter drop rate would have been better over. I agree. So we talked about this earlier. I think there's 2 problems with Limbus. Problem 1 is the grind is too long weekly. Problem 2 is the grind is too long lifetime. Right? So this fixes one of the 2 problems. It saves the weekly obligation grind and it makes it a little bit shorter. My hope is that the lifetime grind issue is solved whenever they add battlefields. This looks like Sanctuary Z-Top. This is Lefalia from Seekers of Adeline. It's a little NPC hub where there's a few quest things. But yeah, I think that hopefully fingers crossed, they fix the problem with the lifetime length of the grind with whatever battlefields or whatever final update they've said they're going to bring. But who knows? All right, I have to be right back. Give me 1 minute, maybe three or four. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Did we make it? 23:42. That was almost perfectly timed. I always come in when he's AFK somehow and I almost start talking to the Vaughn. What's up, Findo? Findo! Okay. I just want to pick this up so we can turn it over. This is the real me. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Okay, one more upgrade. We're gonna be thiefed up. Last night I told you were wearing your glasses, but it was a video. Yeah. The classic. I actually wasn't wearing my glasses earlier. And now, well, now I'm not either. If we're being really serious. But I have them. They're just dirty. I'll be wearing them again in a moment. You take yours off when you're at the computer. Mine are actually like a pretty light prescription. At least when I got them a few years ago, my vision wasn't too bad. It's just a very light prescription. I think they help me a tiny bit. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Oh, nice. Let's go warrior. Warrior. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you did a climb last night? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And soon you'll have one less climb to do in general. Assuming you find the question marks. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Big Odyssey run. We got a double today. Although we may, I don't know. We'll see how we feel. We got plenty of time. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Trees. Big 11. Huge. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, easy first floor. Easy peasy. Let's go up to floor 3. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Worms. No beastmen. I am not the best person to ask. If Shiraj is still here, he might know. If Shiraj is still here, he might be able to answer elemental resistances and stuff like that. I hardly know how physical buffs work. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Oh, nice. These ants count toward the soul enslavement, or towards the. I just typed soul enslavement, so towards the ambuscade. Of course they do. Ooh, nice. That was a wildcard 6. On average, carrier slashers win, but it's a lot of trial and error to know if magic evasion is going to edge it out. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those like elemental resistances I assume are calculated separately, right? Like versus magic evasion is you're adding on to a stat that you already have a lot of. And if you add elemental resistances on, it's like adding on another level of stuff that's applied on top. You're gonna be a Brit soon. You're going across the pond, as they say, Findo. Are you visiting? Or are you emigrating? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. This next question is an illustration of my understanding of the United Kingdom. Are you going to be living in London or not London? Those are the two regions that I'm familiar with. What's Cardiff? 3 years is a pretty long time. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Let's get these songs. Sing the last one. There you go. And here's the halo. Easy, baby. Oh, okay, Cambridge, nice. Cambridge. Hell yeah. Are you moving there? Not to, like, you don't have to answer any question if it's doxing too much or providing too much personal information. Is it for work? For work or just like YOLO moving? Ah, okay, nice. Oh, so you move around a lot? Fair enough. I've heard this. I've heard this about military families. Hell yeah. I've never lived in like outside of I've always lived in the like metroplex or the city that I was born in, basically. Well, not true. That's not true. I mean, for the most part. I've gotten the opportunity to travel a lot, but I've always lived in the North Texas area. And frankly I have no idea why. Honestly, no clue why. In San Antonio, nice. Especially now, I mean, like, I'm kind of like, we have property and whatnot. We have a house to deal with. I wish I could fast forward a few years. Everything's gone phenomenally well. And we have paid off of our house and then just like rent it and go move to another country. That would be fantastic. We have a really good amount of time left. I feel like we could kill one more pack of mobs. We'll kill these bats, and then we'll go down. All right. Why is it always you? Hmm? Gubu and Tonberry. Man, we got really pretty decent halos today. Not bad. Okay, thank you. Maybe sleep the Gubu beatdown. That'll help. Alright, all halos are down. Now we're farming and opening boxes. Coffer. Coffer. Never lucky. I keep getting scammed recently. I feel like in 3 runs now, 3 runs in a row, we've opened 1 Aurum coffer. Ba-da-da-da-da. You need to reset your Tomberry hate. I haven't done that in a long time, personally. Oh, that's right, because of the Tonberry ambuscade, isn't it? I can't remember that. I can't remember that fight very well. I do remember resetting Tonberry hate periodically for it. You basically just kill the summoner, and that's the entire fight. Prepare for... Oh, Mijin just like pop Sakura or whatever. Sakura the Mijin Gakure. Hell yeah. Not too bad. I can handle that. Oh, yeah. You have to turn around and face the Shadow Tomberry. I do remember that. I do remember that now. Oh, there's a box here. Offer. Don't screw me over. Don't fucking do it. Yeah, I remember that part. Okay, gold coffer. Beautiful. You love to see it. That takes me down to 20. Dude, can we open another one? 36. No, that took me down to 18. I think we would need... Yeah, I think we need a little bit more. Oh, crap. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I remember turning to face the Shadow Tomberry. Dude, what's gonna be crazy is it's been 2 years. What's the normal rotation time on ambuscades? Like they kind of come back every 3 years or something like that. 2 years? Oh man, so soon I'm gonna be like getting ready to make a ambuscade video for the month, and I'll look and I'll be like, oh shit, let me watch this video by me to remember how to do it. That'll be weird. And I'll be like, man, I was better at this game 2 years ago. This is weird. Can we pick the red mage up? Devious, yo! Palm berries are light based, so you need a dark paste dispel. Red mage it is. Sounds like my standard party comp. I have 22 Izot. I want to say these cost like 26 or 28 Tobin. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's going to bring me down to 9. And then I think it was 16. So I'm 7 Izot short. Which would have been great if I hadn't had that one bum coffer. I've not done my world tour yet. I'm thinking about procrastinating till tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe doing it tomorrow. When did you do yours? You're like, this morning. 2 weeks ago. Dang. Overachiever. Talk about an overachiever. I always do mine like the weekend before. Almost consistently. There was one time we did it on patch day because we were feeling inspired, but not a common occurrence. Not a super common occurrence. Oh, you're trying to get vouchers. I see. I can respect it. Goodbye, Arm Coffer. We miss you. Maybe I should start coming thief and picking my last box. Now that I got all this crazy thief gear. Any pro thieves in the chat? Any thief mains? I looked through very quickly at the gear. Is there any RSE? Is there any RSE or sorry, JSE, like the artifact or the relic that that augments sneak attack and trick attack that I need? What's up, Monkey Man? Is there any gear that augments sneak attack and trick attack? Oh, okay, yeah. You just need treasure hunter. We got that covered. That's under control. You didn't bother with it? Okay. Oh, you want the I have relic legs. I got the relic legs for weapon skill damage. I mean, the thing is, so here's the whole saga, Shiraj. I have a stage 3 dagger, which I'm considering taking up to stage 4. And I'm pumping all my alabaster and murky matters into the duty set, which Thief can use. And so I figured if there's any chance that we ever make a good Thief, we've got the pieces for it. You know what I mean? Like I've got like the Limbus gear, I got the full set. I've got you know, a prime dagger in the works. You know, so we might as well give it a shot. We have 10 seconds to kill this. Cool, got it. MP hands do sneak attack. Okay. Oh, but you just use weapon skill pieces anyway. That's a good point. I didn't know if it was like you have to they work on activation. Okay, so in that case, don't bother with it. Fair enough. And what is feint? Feint reduces the enemy's evasion and increases the chance of treasure hunter level increase by 25%. And the legs give additional evasion down. Interesting. Da 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 da. You know what I wanted to do actually? I want to buy a ring. Oh, it's more evasion down than distract. Wow. That's cool. Oh, and conspirators a bunch of plus. Oh, damn. I'm just learning all this stuff. I'm learning so much about Thief. And I call myself a master thief. I should probably set that. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Faint. Plunderer's Cluots. Okay. Shiraj mains thief. That's crazy. There's a, just remember not to get too excited. There's a reason why people don't use thief. Look, I know. I know. That's not going to stop me from just dumping all of my gil into a meme. You know? Hoxney ring acquired, for example. Dun, dun. Oh, and also I should probably fix that too. EH ring. Dun, 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 dun. Has it been a game day change? No, it's only been 30 minutes, right? Since we turned in that stuff. Yeah. It's still cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to finish my stage 2. I still need a lot of Gallimafruit. I still need 1.35 million Gallimafruit to go to stage 4. Does the Sworn set really does it get more triple attack? Oh, I don't know. I mean, all I know is Duty gets a lot. Wherever I put it. The Duty body gets 5% triple attack on it. Oh, 8% on the Sworn body? That's crazy. And then you get the double, but yeah, you get a ton of STP, you get double attack. Subtle Blow is also really good for Thief. Okay, let's go back. Bop, 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 bop. Man, I'm still kicking myself over double clearing southeast. Man. Da 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 da. Let's go ahead and clear it now, so we don't screw up again. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll, once we get our final piece reforged, which will be in 30 minutes, maybe we'll take a Limbus break and go do an Omen run. Go do a trial run on Omen. See how many Astral Detritus we get. I need to rebuild Pops anyway. We have Jin and Q. Probably won't do K on Thief. We could probably do Kin. Do, 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 do. Bonk. Dun, 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 dun. Triple Limbus, baby. I'm still mad. I'm still mad that I messed up that box. I'm not going to get over it. Also, I'm not going to get over the fact that my white mage is not following us. Mister, I need you. Thanks. Man, white mage cure skin is actually pretty busted. Oh, nice! You're almost done with your HQ Adeline ring. Hell yeah! Congrats. Ninja and warrior. Ooh, I like it. That's so cool that they're taking jobs, excited about playing. And I'm assuming they made those decisions based on information in the 2003 edition of the Brady Game Strategy Guide, correct? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, nice. Already indoctrinating them into the Hegmo cult, I see. Very good, yes. Hmm. Warrior's a great choice. Now, as long as they pick Galka, then we're set. Oh, they walk around singing "Let's Go Hegmo." That's right. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Man, why does this Limbus feel so sleepy to me? Maybe it's the music. I don't know. This feels like slower than normal. What's up, Takeover? Maybe it's that I'm thinking about how cool Thief is. And I wish I was out there treasure hunting. Yes, the bald on top mustache look is the classic. Takeover, what are you working on today? What are you working on today? And why is it Limbus? Limbus indeed. Yeah, I've got 2 more Apollyon runs. 2 more Apollyon runs on the docket. And we're almost done with the first tower of one of them. So that's we're like 12.5% of the way there. That's huge. Ba boom boom. What do you mean? You didn't hear about the discount? You didn't hear about the future of Limbus? Oh boy, have I got news for you. So, starting Monday, every week when you go into Limbus, the first set of question marks you find, supposedly, allegedly, we're making some assumptions here based on the patch notes, but this is what we're interpreting from the patch notes. The first set of question marks you find will give you a temporary item, a new temporary item that counts as one of your 5 chest opens. So you'll be able to go in, start your climbs, find the question marks, and then you will be able to open one of your chests for free. So it's basically robbing from you. It's robbing from you one of your runs every week. So you'll only be able to do 8 out of 8 every week, and you'll get a free one for the last one. So those 10 out of 10 runs that you've done in the past, this is your last chance to go 10 out of 10. Because in the future, it'll be... I believe so. That's what it said in the patch notes. And look, again, like we were joking earlier, we're like, they didn't expressly say the same question marks. This could be a new set of question marks that never show up. Or like only spawn when you kill Ultima for the first time. So who knows? Who knows what they'll do? But according to the play, then we can look at it. I'll get the exact quote. USA. Announcing the version update. We're adding a temporary item that enables you to open the treasure chests, thereby reducing the number of times needed to participate in the content in order to open them. This item can be obtained once a week by examining the question that appears somewhere in the battle area. Here, we'll put this here. So yeah, once a week you'll be able to, assuming that both your question marks drop in that week, you'll be able to grab a temporary item from it that'll count as one of your runs in each zone. I mean, look, that saves you, like, potentially saves you 2 hours of your life or something. You know what I mean? Like, it is a pretty good update. If it works in the way that we imagined it, we hope it will. Why would you? Why? I mean, yeah. I think the question is, like, why would they steal your sense of accomplishment? Think about all the effort that you were putting in before, and they're trying to, like, ruin that. Frankly, it's offensive. I think really that should be 10 runs of each. I mean, if we're being real, they should be increasing the number of runs it takes and decreasing the matter drop. Make it so each chest now drops matter fragments, and you need 5 matter fragments to make a matter, and then you need 30 matters, but also increase the number of chests that you can open a week. Dude, honestly, you know what would be amazing? You know how Omen mobs, like, randomly drop cards and stuff into the treasure pool? Imagine if mobs just randomly drop matters. Like a really low, like a extremely rare, very, very rare drop rate. But every once in a while, a matter would just, like, go into the treasure pool. And then we'd all be on Thief. The new meta would be Thief. Thief Limbus. That's how you make Thief have its comeback. You just see parties out here all day. What if it was a very rare drop? Okay, what if it was a very rare drop and it would only drop if you didn't have the unique data or the data for that floor, and you hadn't opened all of your chests yet. So only while you were climbing, you could get an extra matter. Ooh, let Thief steal the matters from other players. So if you're running around Limbus and you run past a Thief and they steal from you, they can take a matter from your inventory. Dude, I would imagine the trolling that we could do during Ultima and Omega. You just get the whole server to come out. You sit there hidden on Thief, and you're just like, yoink, 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 yoink. I don't know. They do need to create some sort of system with which matters are increased in drop rate. I think the best option, honestly, is that they eventually do what they mentioned, is making a battlefield system where you can, like, we assume, do like HTMB style battlefields. And those would drop additional matters for the week. I think that would be cool. But they need to do something. Because going through and doing all your clears for the week and only getting like 2 or 3 matters is tough. Oh, you think it'll be a trove? It'll be you'll go in and there's like 4 different chests, 1 for each tower, and you have to pick the right one. Yo, what's up? What up? Give me those matters. Yeah, we cleared. Hell yeah. Man, part of me is like, we could queue up. Because, like, we almost double filled that thing. We could just do our last 2 runs right now, back to back. Are we up for it? We'll see. We'll see how we feel in a few more rotations. You know what else I think Limbus needs? That would be a fantastic quality of life upgrade. Is they just need to put a Nomad Moogle, like, in the little lobby area, so you can job change. There's so many times where I'm like, you know, you've got partial data filled up and you don't want to leave the zone, but you're like, oh man, I should switch to, it'd be fun to switch my job up. Hop on Dragoon for a tower or something. Oh, like as a challenge mode? Every time you change floors, you change to one of your jobs. That would be cool. Dude, make it like Super Odyssey. Make it like Super Odyssey bosses where there's maybe not quite like the whole party lockout, but like you have for every floor in the Limbus, the whole Limbus clear, you cannot repeat a job. You can't repeat a job, and you have to just keep swapping jobs, and then you get bonus loot at the end. Anybody know of a wireless controller I can buy new that works for this game? I've had really good luck. I don't have it set up on Bluetooth, but I use a DualShock, whatever this is, the PlayStation 5 controller, and I've heard people have had pretty good luck setting them up with Bluetooth. They used to be a pain in the ass to set up for Windows, but I think they have like more recent drivers. aside from that, probably the most recent Xbox controllers too are pretty solid. But I don't do wireless things. Everything on my desk is wired in. I'm a wire lover. So I don't have a direct recommendation on that. Da, 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 da. What's 8-bit? 8-bit do? Somebody recommended 8-bit do? Whoa, cool. Dang, they have a lot. Ooh, I like the, ooh. Look at this keyboard. Wait, I'm interested in this stuff. I like this super retro looking keyboard. The Retro 68 keyboard, AP 50th limited edition. Although I need a number pad. I can't survive without a number pad. What do you think is going to happen when the next set of content comes out and nobody's interested in killing the NMs to upgrade chests for new players? I have no idea, honestly. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think we're going to have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Sucks, you know? You think they'll dumb it down? You think they would actually nerf it? Yeah, sort of like Odyssey. I think the problem is the NMs. Like, they would have to nerf Ultima and Omega and the other stuff. Because, like, right now, I feel like on most servers, there's probably, like, a hardcore crew that are predominantly killing NMs. And then, like, you know, there's... everybody else is maybe even not even opening chests right now, you know? We're already in a shortage of shards. There's already a shard shortage. Nobody can get enough shards. So it is kind of interesting. Once people lose interest in Limbus one way or another, either they get super fatigued, they leave the game, or new content comes out that replaces it. How is the server gonna supply enough shards to actually ever R30 something? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they'll just put everything in ambuscade points? Good call. Just drop everything into ambuscade rewards to cover the base. Fair enough. I mean, we've already talked about that before, like on Shiva at least, where we're like, man, what, you know, at some point we're going to be less interested in doing Ultimate Omega. And at that point, if it doesn't get killed and our chests don't upgrade, which has already happened like last months and the months before, where people's chests aren't upgrading anymore, what's gonna, you know, what's gonna happen? And actually we have a bit of an incentive to, like, if we stop killing Ultima and Omega and the chests downgrade, you know, the people that have been killing, that have and doing their chests and everything else, have a stockpile of materials, the material prices go up because there's no more entering the market, and then we sell all of our stuff for inflated prices. It's a big brain move. Pretty big brain, if you ask me. Oh, why you... My watch keeps like beeping at me, and it's like, hey, you want to go on an outdoor walk. I'm like, no, not... We're stationary right now. Phoenix doesn't have gold boxes? Yeah. Now's your chance. Now's your, what have you done this month? Have you guys killed the Ultimate Omega this month? Oh, you don't think so? How far along are you? Getting close? This is why Phoenix needs the Goobu farm? Is it? Is that why? Or is that why you need... Don't try to turn this into like you're providing a service, man. Maybe this is why you want Phoenix, because you want to capitalize on them. Who's farming who? That's my question. That's my question. Is it a Goobu farm, or are they Goobu farmers? Kind of sounds like they're Goobu farmers that are harvesting the culture and the hard work of the Phoenix server. I think that people like Bach should really reject this. You know, this is what they call in real estate gentrification. And it's frankly predatory. But, you know. Oh, so you're saying that the people of Phoenix are your livestock that you're gonna shepherd? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that they're sheep that you're gonna shepherd towards what you think is the goal they should be achieving? Okay. Yeah, that's a better message. All right. I don't know how I'd feel about that, but... Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look. I'm just trying to understand the situation. I'm just trying to understand the situation. And Hegmo isn't a name, it's a state of being. Oh, nice. So Ultima's up, and they pop the fetters on the door. It's a lifestyle. Or a cult. I mean, it just depends on your perspective. At least you guys, somebody started Ultima. That's pretty cool. Hey, I didn't indoctrinate children. They self-indoctrinated. I didn't seek anybody. I just want to point out I did not go after anybody. I'm just playing a game that I like. Oh, nice. Oh, server. Oh, okay. So subscription based wheel spin incentives on a small server. Bold strategy. Bold strategy. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Is that why you're avoiding me? Okay, so if this is a like monetary decision, I can respect it, man. I thought it was personal. But if you're telling me that you need to find a server that I'm not on, not because you're trying to avoid me, but because you're concerned of the financial implications for the both of us if you start shilling your, subs and providing services in exchange for viewership. That's a different thing. And in which case I agree we shouldn't both be on Shiva. That would be detrimental. I get it then. He's got all his bits up. Nice. So that's actually pretty good. If he's got his bits out, that means you're actually in a good spot. You either if he's sitting down, then you pull him and you leave the bits where they are. Wait till he stands up and then you probably die. And if he's standing up, then you have to bind all the bits. Sleepka all the bits on pull. And bind them all. And then you just keep rinse and repeat. Just gonna pop a Dia on him and run away. 16 bits to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. hit him with a Dia and a Helix and a Calstra. And then just that's your 1% for the day. As long as you don't pop a bit on the entry point. That's the biggest risk. I can come down there. It's ready? Oh, okay. Scooby has a snack for me. Scooby made me a snack, so we'll BRB after this. Undecided, Brianna. I'm not sure. I don't know what we're doing today. It's a mystery. You got some blueberry sourdough. Ooh, damn. Blueberry sourdough. Hey, Scode. Scode. The real question, are there any people that actually use entrance to Apollyon? I don't know. I don't think so. How was the podcast? We didn't do it today. No podcast today or next week. We're just chilling today. No podcasting. It's safe. It's safe, guys. You can enter. I know Monkey Man avoids the stream sometimes because he wants to catch the podcast. And others avoid the podcast because they want to avoid the podcast. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Let me check on this Scoopy snack. The snack was pizza. And it was delicious. But yeah, we have to, we're, various members are busy this week. Oh, nice. Ultima's down to 52%. That's not bad. Oh, shit. You guys got to kill him today, though. Or tomorrow. We found out last week that they will reset to max HP on the patch. Gotta kill him. I think so. Maybe? He might run out. Oh, they link? Yeah. Oh shit, I died. Yeah, they're taking 20% of our Limbus away. Austin, I know you're upset about that. I know you're really upset. And you're just giving it away for free. Sure. Yeah, hypothetically. Yeah. I don't see why not. Do, 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 do. Wait, what's this? Thank you so much. Wow, guys. Scooby just brought me coffee. Yeah, we'll do a 2-hour highlight reel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just to fill the dead space. Not a bad idea. Austin, what are you up to today? You playing games today? He lunged at you? What? What's this? Scooby's back with more gifts? Oh my god. It's a muffin. Wow, thanks, Scoopy. Blueberry.
Wow.
I think one time a bunch of Japanese players on Shiva popped the halos right at the entry. And there was a scholar that went in. And he would put up re-rays and pop helix. He would pop a helix and a dia and a Kaustra, and then he would just die. And then he would re-raise and do it again until they were all cleared. You can also get past them. We put up like Scherzo, 2 random like carols, regen, shell, all the magus roll, and we just ran through. Oh, so it's not at the entry, it's like at his arena entry. That's good. Hey, Verloc. Yeah, as long as one of the doors is clear. Not bad. Okay, we aggroed 2 and we can only kill 1. Isn't coffee weird? I ate that chicken parmesan pizza. Hey Karogu. Welcome in. How are you today? I ate that pizza and I drank my espresso and I was like, ooh, this tastes like different. And then I ate my muffin. Totally different flavor. Why do you have a sub for this channel? I'm not sure. I can't answer that. You probably got a gift one. You probably got a gift sub. I don't know how it got distributed to you. But welcome in. Do you play Final Fantasy 11? Maybe you came in with a raid at some point. So many possibilities. None of those things. Twitch just randomly assigned one to you. That's happened before. There was a point where, through the extreme generosity of the community, we had more subscribers than we had followers at one point. Yeah, maybe Twitch just was like handing them out on the street to strangers. Like, please, Eddie, we got free show tonight. No ads. No ads. Live on Twitch, no ads. Yeah. Everybody gets a Hagmos out. And bees. Bees! What games do you play? What games are you into? Let's see if we have any shared interests. I play lots of games despite some accusations that I exclusively play a 24-year-old MMORPG called Final Fantasy 11. I sometimes do other things. Occasionally. Last night we were playing Enshrouded. We've been playing a lot of Expedition 33 recently. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm kind of committing to doing a double clear here. Haven't played any games in weeks. Oh, okay. What do you normally do on Twitch then? Are you into IRL streaming? Into IRL streams? Into chatting streams? I make pizza every Friday. We do pizza Fridays on Fridays. We make pizza on stream. Oh, finals week. Gotta ace those exams. That's pretty responsible of you. When I used to have finals, I would just keep playing video games. Yeah, I didn't really stop for the finals. I figured if I was smart enough to get through the semester while playing video games, I probably am smart enough for the final. Hopefully. As long as the streamer reads the chat, I can read. Despite my poor performance on my exams when I was in college, can read. Man of many talents. Oh my god, it's Sherm. But I don't read their emails on Blurred. No, that's not part of my contract. The joke is that it's because I can't read, but the truth is that contractually I'm not like compensated for reading the emails. So it's not in my contract, so I can't do it. Big Sherm. Big Sherm. Sherm, you got to give us an update. Every time I'm on social media now, I'm hoping that I get a reel with Sherman in it. And so far I've not been blessed. Any good rolls recently? Did our ChatGPT influence work at all, where we were trying to inject into the AI the idea of a mustachioed like hero in a mobile, in a short drama? What was the term for those? Oh, just curious about the party setup here. Looks like core white mage bard, red mage dark war. Yep. Guessing no geo because you're roaming around. Dark is kind of just for fun. It's mostly that our Odyssey segment farm and our Odyssey segment farm and our Sortie 8 boss comp is core white mage bard, red mage dark warrior, and nobody felt like swapping jobs. That's the that's the core of the strategic thinking behind why we brought these jobs in. But I mean, I feel like 2DGs works really well for Limbus climbing. I don't know, like Geo's fine. We play with a Geo every once in a while, but I think you can be pretty flexible on what your Limbus farming strat is, or your composition is. The mustache needs to be in a microdrama. Mine or yours? I was lurking in you're playing Elden Ring the other day. I was excited to see you online. I saw you playing some Elden Ring. I saw the mustache is back, right? Did I see that correctly? Because I know there was a brief period of time where mustache was out. Yeah, a lot of times people will actually drop the white mage and bring a Geo for on Limbus cleanse. You were on set for 13 hours yesterday. Damn. That's a long day. Can you give us any like hints about your role? What kind of role were you playing? If you Sherman told us last time we talked to him. Sherm here told us that he actually acts, you know, those micro dramas. If you've ever been on social media, TikTok, Instagram, sometimes you'll see these like little, like they just catch you with like these most absurd drama plots of like usually some sort of weird corporate relationship where like the president and CEO of the company, Mr. Sherman is gonna be here any minute, and they're like, well, we don't have room for homeless people like you, so please get out. And they're like, no, I think I'll enter anyway. And then you by the end of the thing that you've been watching too long, you realize that Mr. Sherman is the homeless looking guy, and like, you know, it's just this crazy micro drama that exists on social media. Sherm acts in those. He gets to be in those micro dramas, and that is the coolest thing I think I've ever heard. Trying to get the mustache in a lead role in a micro drama, but they usually have yeah, clean shaven white guys. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have noticed. Although I did see a micro drama. The last one I watched was. There was some sort of like, I want to say the lead was like an Asian guy, a clean shaven Asian guy, and he was with his daughter, and there was some sort of like magical martial arts stuff happening as well. Like his daughter used her magical powers on the CFO of the company. And they were all impressed by how powerful she was because they didn't know that she had been trained by the CEO himself, who they didn't realize was the homeless looking guy. We use Dark in our 8 boss for soul enslavement mostly. It doesn't contribute too much beyond that. I mean, TP suppression is great from Dark Knight for like Aita and Gartel Zerging. Get the Dark Knight TP suppression, as you said. But yeah, I mean, it's just the job he has. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I love it. I still think it would be cool if one day we did like because we like on Friday we do happy hour with Notorious Monster, our friend Notorious Monster. We do happy hour, and he's infatuated with all things social media. Like he's like, we haven't done it in a while because I stopped contributing because I just couldn't keep up. But he likes to do like TikTok. He'll like share his For You page from TikTok and all the crazy goofy things that he found from the week. And so I'm sure he's familiar with microdramas. And I think it'd be great if one day I was like, check out this video, and it's like something that Sherm was in. And I was like, this popped up in my feed this week. I wanted to share it with you and like show it to him. He's like, man, these are, we kind of like talk back and forth, and I'm like, well, the craziest thing is this security guard here in this scene is actually our friend Sherm from the community, and he's actually gonna join the chat right now, and you'd like hop into our happy hour stream and tell us about acting in micro dramas. I think that'd be awesome. I think that would be cool, and I would love to make it happen. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. Next floor. Is this? No, this isn't our... No, is this our last tower? Holy crap. Damn, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, because we're on bugs. Only one tower to go, or one floor to go. Floor clear. But in terms of sortie comp, like I like using Dark Knight for a lot of things, especially if you have Phonaria, because Phonaria is ridiculously strong. Sorry, this happened yesterday. Maybe from the muffin or the chicken parmesan, I'm not sure. But I like having Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight's great. There's a lot of like Dark Knight negativity, I think, that flies around every once in a while. I think you could do well with a Dragoon, or really any. I mean, if you're doing Limbus clears, any 2 DDs are probably great. Dragoon does really well. Actually, which armor set is Dragoon on? Limbus. Is it on the... It's on the Galka one, isn't it? Oh yeah, same one as Corsair. Clemency. Well, Limbus gear, the Limbus gear sets are a little bit different. Gledy, yes. Gledy, yes, but Clemency for Dragoon is Dragoon, Core, Samurai, and Ranger. I wonder which pieces are great for Dragoon. Actually, we could probably look at the Dragoon page. Maybe they've been up here yet. Well, you're a dancer advocate either way, Zora. He was gonna play Dancer one way or another. Do you still play Dancer? Like, would you still consider Dancer your main in this day and age? Oh wait, this is not the right guide. This one. So it looks like Dragoon uses hands, or no, sorry, body and feet for weapon skill damage. Body and feet for Diremute. Holy shit! For Stardiver, it's suggesting the entire set. Yeah, it looks like it's really good for a lot of things. For TP, suggesting literally feet, legs, body, hands. That's crazy. So the whole set. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just kit out his Dragoon instead of trying to give him Dark Knight gear. Because he could do Mercy Shards all day. Da 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 da. 40 are fine. Murky Matter. Oh, baby. Yeah, he could probably just like tap out 1 or 2 pieces right now. Have you been doing monk strats in your story? Yes, I have. I've done monk 8 bosses, and they're quite fun. And the best I've done is I've done several Ammonon clears on monk. Monk engaged Ammonon, which is quite fun. And then monk. The best we've done is on an Ammonon run. We ended up killing 6 additional bosses. No, wait, it was 7 additional bosses because we got all the lower floors, Dartok, Triple X, and Aita. So we were pretty close to a 9 boss in a monk strat, which I would love to. Actually, that would be a fun challenge. That would be a fun challenge to do someday. Like, set up all of the things I would need to like enable that to happen. Like, go get all the key items in a run and just like burn a run getting all the unlocks so that we have access to everything. And all we have to do is kill bosses. And then go do like Ammonon into an 8 boss uninterrupted. Even go as far as getting like the Naraka and getting like, so we don't get, whatever. We can go and get the botchless key item so we don't get poisoned or tainted. Just get all the things that we can. And then pull off a 9 boss just to say that I've done it. Okay, last floor. And then we have partial clear done. A lot of these floors will have a single mob to kill. The cool strat that I really want to try, Sherm, is the Dragoon and Monk. Dragoon and Monk Ammonon strat. That seems really cool. Or Samurai and Monk, even. What is the stream title mean? If you check the pin comment, so we're talking about, this is a unnecessarily clickbaity title to discuss the the update that's happening on Monday. On Monday, they're doing an update where the first time you go into Limbus for the week, once a week, you can click the question marks on the ground and it'll give you a new temporary item that will allow you to open a chest without doing a climb. So that's huge. It basically is saving you an entire run, which is potentially, in each area, is potentially 2 hours, maybe 2 hours on average of your time back, because you won't have to do 10 out of 10 climbs. It'll be down to 8 out of 8 plus a free chest. Which is nice, because I think, like, they had said that they were working on some stuff to reduce the amount of time commitment that Limbus has, because it's been a complaint across the board from everybody. There, you don't think that the 50% DT set is actually 50? Let's see. 10, 20, 28, 32, 39, 34. I think, you know, it's actually passed. It's yeah. That's 15, 22, 26. 26 plus 8 is 34, 44, and then 10% PDT from the cape would put you above 50. If you do DT on the cape, which I don't think is necessary, I would go PDT on the cape, but then you're one short. Yeah, 49 out of 50 unless you do PDT on the cape, which is what I always do. I'm still a PDT caper. Yeah, Dragoon has used the Hyryandi helm a lot. I think maybe just because of the 10% DT on it. I mean, it's an older piece, but I don't know. It has double attack, store TP, and DT on it. There's probably better options, though. You're probably right. Okay, give me a matter. Please. Yes. Whew. Okay. 3K matter. Now we have a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance of getting the bonus chest on the last climb. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, it's an older piece, so it has less Miva than newer things. That's true. Da-dum, da-dum. What does the clemency head have on it by comparison? Do we just go full clemency then? Clemency, Miva. Oh, 105. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Clemency Miva, shouldn't you be wearing that? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum. Yeah. Lemon Soman. Da 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 da. All right, climb down. Yeah, I feel like pet level is good because it adds survivability. It adds a lot of HP, but I don't think that like in the same way that Puppet Master or Beast Master really benefit from pet level because of the accuracy and like magic accuracy and all the stats that you get from it. Dragoon uses its pet as a like battery for itself. It doesn't really need to do a lot of damage, and it's never really going to do a lot of damage. I don't think it really augments its like, you know, its heal or anything in any way, in any significant way. Yeah, I think that like the pet DT is good. And you need a little bit. You need a little bit, but I don't play Dragoon enough to really know how and when you would prioritize that. But you definitely don't want your Wyvern to ever die. Because if your Wyvern dies, your empathy resets. And then you're having a bad time. Da 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 da. Sec. Oh, we should just need one mob. Okay. We can kill two, I guess. Do, 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 do. I mean, I used to notice it like it would drop in Dynamis Divergence or like in Omen on certain bosses, like his HP would fall off really fast. And you'd have to like be ready to steady wing or whatever. Or healing breath and like get its HP back. But it also really helps if you like pass buffs properly. If you actually like pass your protection shell or whatever over to... Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. I forgot we were climbing down, not up. Do, 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 do. But maybe that's what I should do. Maybe we should dump, because we have so many Galka shards. There's not really any reason not to. Dump all of our... instead of going after Dark Knight gear, go after Dragoon gear. What the? Oh, speaking of primes. Oh, he's still a ways off. He's at 2.4. He would need another 2.5 million Gallifrey to go to stage 5 on the polearm. Do I think I could fake an accent for an entire stream? Yeah, I think so. Which accent? Are you trying to convince somebody that I'm like Australian or something? I'd have to practice a little bit to really nail it. I don't think I could confidently do it. Confidently do it off the cuff. Full Hawaiian. Wait, did you say Hill William? I read that as Hawaiian. What's Hill William? Oh, hillbilly. Yeah. If you gave me like a day to prep, I think I could probably do okay. An entire day of Limbus is a New York City stereotype. Yeah, that's not an accent I have on cue. I would need to practice off camera. I can't just go flip into it. I'm not prepared. I need to learn some sayings and stuff. We'd have to learn some stuff that's like... actually, I don't think I know how to do an Australian accent. I think I would do like a... What was it in I Love You Man? Where he's like doing an Australian accent. It's like Jamaican for some reason. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that was all of the bug floor. We can do all of the lizard floor because we know it's not either of those. You laugh at Nathan for that. He says he's Welsh, but he sounds very much Jamaican. Wait, do you think he's poorly cosplaying as Welsh this whole time? Is that the accusation that's being thrown out here? Is that he's actually Jamaican? And he's been trying to pretend like he was Welsh for the clout? Da, 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 da. I'm too self-conscious to do it right now, though. I've thought too much about too many accents. I can't do it now. It'd have to be another day. Da, da, da. Nice. Ba-da-dum. Yikes. Hill William. Did you play or have you been playing that bikini game? What the hell was that game? It said it was like real, like live video. Is it like a pre-scripted live video game, like choose your own adventure game? I was trying to understand what they were describing. It didn't make any sense to me. Dun, 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 dun. Austin was showing me this game like called, what was it called? Bikini something. Bikini Battle or something. I have no idea how you even found that. Did you just oh, you searched, you went to you went to the Epic Store and you searched for bikini? Is that what you did? It's all starting to make sense. It's all coming together now. You know what's crazy? The guy that came in earlier who was like, how did I get a sub here? I don't know anything about this game. I don't think anybody rated in. I haven't been on Twitch in 2 weeks. I have noticed recently, I feel like when gift subs have gone out recently, I recognize fewer of the names. I wonder if they changed the algorithm in some way, or if they're experimenting with how gift subs go out. I mean, I haven't noticed getting random gift subs to channels that I'm not connected to. But I do feel like increasingly, like, there'll be like a bunch of names that I don't even recognize. What's up, Narcissus? Narcissus, what are you up to? You'll take one? I'll try to, hold on, let me type the command in chat. / priority sub Lou Cool +1. Okay, there you go. You should be on the priority list now. Ooh, Diablo 4. How is there's a new DLC or something, right? There's a new DLC in Diablo 4. How is it? I played the first season. I played the very first season of Diablo 4, and I have not really played that much since because I had it on PlayStation, and I, wasn't playing PlayStation enough, so I canceled my stuff. I have considered. I've been like, I could get it on PC and start a fresh playthrough or something, unless the accounts are linked between the two. I've considered it. I know Seropio's been playing. Oh, you're playing Diablo 2 right now? Dude, I have tried to play Diablo 2 a few times, and maybe I need to do it on stream, because I feel like if I did it on stream, you guys would help me. Every time I play Diablo 2, there's two camps of people, right? Like, there's me, who's aware of Diablo 2, but I've never played it. And then there's the people that play Diablo 2 that have been playing it since it came out. And so, like, the people that have been playing it since, that are, like, in my friends group or whatever, I'm like, hey, man, I'm thinking about playing Diablo 2. Would you ever want to play together? And they're like, oh, no. No, I've got my own, like, solo self-found, and then I'm doing a group playthrough with a bunch of people that have been in my static for 14 years. So, like, I can't do another playthrough, but, like, that's cool that you're playing. And so, like, whenever I play, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be, or how to, like, go about progressing this game. I got to the desert at one point, and I died a few times. Yeah, I got to Act 2. Oh, you just started up the base game. Humble Bundle is $15. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. I remember they added, what, like a paladin at some point? The paladin class? What other classes have been added? Although I don't know if I can get into it now, because Path of Exile 2 stuff is coming soon. And it looks like we might be playing that game a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I've been playing Resurrected, because I have Resurrected. Oh, that's right. That's right, they added Warlock to Diablo 2. Because that was a big thing a couple months ago. People were talking about, like, how, like, Diablo, we talked about it here, in fact, because it was like, if Diablo 2 can get a new class in 2026, there's still hope for Final Fantasy 11. We could get a new job. It's not entirely unreasonable. Come on, Square Enix. You can do it. They added Warlock to Diablo 4 as well. Diablo 4 classes. I think when I played, they had just added Druid. Yeah, so Spiritborn, Paladin, and Warlock are the most recent additions. You played the OG back when it first came out? Yeah, see, I never really played Diablo 2 when it first came out. I had a friend that was really big into it, and I probably, like, played on his computer at his house, like, a couple times, but I never really understood it or got into it. But I have Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't have the DLC. And then I have I wonder if I open Battle.net. I assume that's where you do Diablo. Let's see. Diablo 2 Resurrected I have. There's an upgrade available. Diablo 4. Oh, they have a free trial. The standard edition is on sale. It's 40% off. It's only 30 bucks. Diablo 4 Age of Hatred collection is $70. And I assume that includes all the DLC. Yeah, 70 bucks is steep. Maybe another time. Can I use my WoW token to buy? Can you convert WoW token into other BattleNet currencies? Okay, we're 50-50. Do we end on demons or undead? Go get your groceries. Take care of yourself. Make sure the fridge is stocked. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pride. What up? What up, Pride? How are you today? How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Just finishing up our last Limbus clear of the week. We're actually doing a 10 out of 10 week. Feels good. Feels pretty good. Okay. Demons or undead? Somebody pick one. Someone pick one for us. Are we going demons or are we going undead? Demons. Okay. You got it. This will bring our crown up to 24. Duty crown. Rank 24. Oh, we got another triple attack. 2% triple attack. Okay. That's rude. I hope that augmented. You are authorized to use Apollyon units. Okay, good. It's 24. It went up. I was gonna like it event skipped me in the animation. And it didn't spit items back out. But my crown did go up. Okay, demons. Demons it is. Oh, we do have partial clears on these. Hell yeah. So we can pull sleep, kill one mob. Should be pretty quick. Ooh, I resisted that bind at 135. A rare 135 resist. Bonk. Easy peasy. I think I was pretty responsible in all the undead and demon floors in nearly double clearing. Yeah, one kill here. Damn. That guy came running for us. Dodge the imp. Got another imp right there. Another imp there. Okay. Oh no. He was spotted. Okay, we made it up. Single kill here. Oh, this will be fast. Oh, yeah. Okay, Taurus are true sight. So avoid that guy. Sneak behind this guy. U-turn. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Oh, choke effect wears off. Okay. All right, one more kill on the next floor. But yeah, I would totally be down to play Diablo again at some point. And Diablo 2. Maybe if we like started a new character on Diablo 2 one day and just like tried to get as far as we could. I was playing a barbarian, of course. Of course, a barbarian. Because I'm Hegma. That's the other thing is like if there are meta builds, if there are meta builds in Diablo 2, I was not following one. There's no way. Just like, I don't know, this sounds like a cool ability. Oh, cool jump. War cry? Alright. Alright. Demons. One more. How do you say this? Sihirath Sihiraith? I'm gonna look it up. How is this pronounced? Sihiraith. A spectral, often disembodied death omen spirit in Welsh folklore. Known for haunting, mournful cries that foretell the impending death of a family member or friend. Yeah, Benny says, sounds Welsh. Pronunciation. Oh, it's pronounced roughly as Kahiraith. 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 TIL. Da 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 da. Okay, so we did not. So we, by the time we were on, when we started Undead, we were not in the mindset of double clearing. So Undead floors, we might have to do a few full clears. And if we don't get a bonus on this floor, at least the first chest we clear next week will be a guaranteed drop. Because it's a 50-50 coin flip. The demons definitely do foretell deaths of my loved ones, though, quite often. Because usually on the demons' floors is where I die, because they have massive aggro radius. So it's lore accurate, if nothing else. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do you guys remember the first time you saw Doomed? Dude, like, I think it was down in the bottom of Garlage Citadel, and I was just like, what the F is that? What in the world? Oh, did I cap my EP? I just noticed I didn't get any exemplar points for that kill. Are we recapped? We are. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're close on this floor. We don't know. That was the joke that we were making earlier. Is because the speculation, the assumption is that it's the same question marks that previously popped. And I had a sudden realization earlier. I was like, you know, it doesn't say that exactly. And we have been playing Square Enix games, Final Fantasy XI, for a long time. There's often mistranslations or poor translations. they could very well mean there's a new set of question marks that'll spawn under obscure random conditions that are even harder to get. So we don't know yet. We'll find out on Monday, I presume. But the hope, the assumption, is that it's the same question marks that we're used to seeing. Fingers crossed. Because if there's now a second set of question marks, that's confusing. And entirely something Square Enix would do. You'd rather it be new ones, really. Just because the old ones are a pain in the ass to pop, especially in Temenos. I can appreciate that. I agree. I would agree on that. Although if it's like a new set, like it'll create confusion with the NM pop requirements because those require you to pop a certain number of question marks. So it's like, is it just the old question marks or is it also the new question marks? What are the conditions for popping the new question marks? Are those going to be any better than the old ones? You know, like it's going to be, you've got to do several multi-step skill chains. You have to kill Omega and then question mark spawn beneath him for 72 hours. Who knows? Who knows what kind of crazy ideas Square Enix is going to think up for us next. It could be anything. Oh, one more. Okay, so I think it was just the first floor that we kind of neglected. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Boop-a-da-boo. Scode. Scode, how are you? How are you today? How is everything okay? Tired? Have you taken a nap? Hungry? Can you get something to eat? I mean, maybe a snack and a nap? Are you holding up okay with Stormageddon and the lack of Evola? The boy keeps staring at me. Yeah, that Bean does that to me when Scoopy's gone. It's like he's like, where the fuck is mom? And why are you not doing the mom stuff that she does? Because I miss that. Are you gonna... No? Okay. He does yell at me. Like, I think that I really do think when Scoopy's out of town for like more than 2 days, he starts yelling at me and he tries to get my attention because he's trying to tell me that mom might be injured on her hunt. He's like, she's been gone for a while. She might be stuck somewhere. I think we should go look. Okay, final floor. The final floor. This shall be a mercy. Bum, bum, bum. Nap or espresso? Ooh. I had my espresso recently, so I'm kind of pro espresso right now. I'm kind of in the espresso camp. We got sproed up. The great inventory clearing is finished. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I had my inventory down to 20 slots the other day, and like literally 24 hours it was full again. And I was like, how is this possible? How did it fill up with junk again? Huh. And I don't get it. It never ends. Come on, Murky Matter. The power of Murky! Yes! Okay, we got it. That was my 5K. Excellent choice, Pride. Excellent choice. Thank you very much for the assist. That means rank 25 ahead. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can filter all these things in. Okay, justice. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice. You put a bunch of stuff into the event reward chest. That's clever. That's smart. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Oh damn. Hold on, we gotta go back. Somebody missed a clear somehow. Oh yeah, everybody's missing. How did I get data and you guys didn't? What? We were all together. Southwest 3? Yeah, everybody's missing Southwest 3 for some reason. I'm actually, except for I have to go back and clear Southwest 3. I'm done with Limbus, yes. Not like forever, but for this week. This week, yes, I'm done with Limbus. How would I have gotten an extra kill on Southwest 3 that the rest of the party didn't get? Weird. Five more levels of Duty Crown. Of course it had to be demons. Just had to be demons, didn't it? That's so weird. They like They're not even close. They need like the whole bar. What? I don't know. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ten out of 10. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Okay, we'll just go up to 4 maybe. We'll take him out on 4. Oh, elemental cast shock. Why has an elemental seen us? It wasn't supposed to be like this. Okay. And we're done. For real this time. Okie dokie. Make sure everybody's all set. Trained with you. Here, take. Oh, wait, I put them all away. Hold up. Take my mercy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He gets 3 more ranks on his Somen. Feels good. I wonder, he might be out of units. Find out in a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No podcast today. No podcasting. Mr. Mythposter was busy today. What about you? One. We could do 3 ranks on the feats. Okay, one more to trade. Oh, bear with me. Murky matter, alabaster matter, hope. Oh wow. And then he'll be out of shards. That's crazy. We had a whole stack. Of course. Of course, you can still play. In fact, it's a really good time to start playing if you can hold off for, well, you can do the free trial right now. You can sign up, do the free trial, and then starting on the 15th, the whole game's going to be on sale. They're doing the discount campaign. So you can get the whole game and a month of game time for just $9, $9.99, I think, instead of the usual $30. But yeah, you can still sign up and play. We're still going strong. In fact, we have an update on Monday. It's not only still running, but still being updated, if you can believe it. Okay. Ah, shit. Da, 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 da. Three levels of Revelation. Gets another rank of double attack. Okay. Feels good. Let's go. Is that a record? We did a 10 out of 10 run and we're done by 4:45. It's not even that late yet. That was my 5K chest. That means I've got fresh chests tomorrow. The world is our oyster tomorrow. Should I go test out? I kind of want to. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go do Omen really quick, because I haven't done Omen in forever. But I'm going to do it on Thief. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, and I gotta go pick up my feet or whatever. Sub warrior. Perfect. They were on the last step, right? I'm pretty sure. Ba-da-ba-bum. Perfect. Should be my stage or rank 3 feet. Yep. Okay. We're good to go. We're thiefed up. I'm ready to treasure hunt. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okie dokie. I think we'll do a kin. Kin was no skill chains, right? Jin is Zerg. Q is Conal. K is skill chains. Kin is, yeah, Fu is buff absorb. Kin is no skill chains. Da, 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 da. I don't know what to play now. I had downloaded Star Wars Outlaws during the sale, but it was stuttering so much I refunded. Oh, damn. I did hear that it was poorly optimized, and it's sad that they still haven't fixed it. I remember when that released, people were talking about how poorly optimized it was. I have a few games that I have on my to play list. Damn, that's crazy. I have more Expedition 33 that I want to play. More Expedition 33 I want to play. I've been playing Armored Core 6 recently, which has been really fun. And then Scode gifted me Far Far West. Scode gifted me Far Far West, which I've played the intro tutorial to, and I wanna try playing a little bit more. Da, da, da. One of those 2 weeks games that everyone forgets. Oh, what? Far Far West? Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about it. I have no idea what it's about. Damn, we haven't done Omen in so long. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we should probably go Aeneas. What did people say? Gleddies? Gleddies offhand? I think my Gleddies is R0. Do you think a Crepuscular would be better? Let's see. Mac 40 versus Mac 40. They're about the same. This has a ton of triple attack on it though. Let's hope I don't die. I haven't seen anybody else playing Far Far West. Are like a lot of streamers playing it? Enoch. Let's see. No astrals. We didn't get any loot. What the kind of ripoff? I thought I was supposed to get billions of astrals when I play on Thief. This is an outrage. Ba-da-da-da-da. What is the fade probably? Attunement barrier wilt. Indie fade. Reduces magic attack. What's the evasion geomancy? Evasion. Torpor. Does Aeolian Edge tag everything with TH? Then yes. Treasure Hunter 8 with my Hoxney ring on. Oh, Torpor's their evasion. Ah, okay. That doesn't... We don't need that. Which one's my evasion? Oh, so don't kill them with... don't kill them with AoE. Evasion. Voidance is what I'm looking for. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. What do we get? Craver. Easy peasy. Do, 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 do. $75k Rudras. That's pretty good. That was without sneak attack, because I think he was facing me the whole time. Okay, we wanted to go to Kin. The mobs smell the Galka on me, and they clench up their pocket and don't drop anything. That makes sense. Yeah. Stop circling me! Stop it! I think they should implement, you know how they made the certain mobs in Limbus stack on top of each other? That should just be a global change where everything just like stands inside of each other. Oh, I've got to reduce somebody with a single weapon skill? Check it. You got it, boss. We've got to kill the Goobus so that we're ready for when Myth's army marches on us. They say they claim to be just like peaceful farmers, but we know the truth. They're secretly building a militia and they're going to march on us. So is none of the thief artifact really... I was looking at the thief artifact and I was like, wait, none of this really seems like it's that good. Do we not need any of it? Normally the artifact set like augments a bunch of stuff. Like job abilities. Oh, the movement speed food, but I have Schnetic, yeah. Oh wait, this is red light, green light, isn't it? That's right. Oh, steel. I guess if I'm going for impish boxes at one point. I don't really use it on warrior because I don't know, it's like it's not really worth losing TP to have extended duration for me. On Thief I haven't. No, I haven't tried it on Thief. The only thing I really use Diamond Aspis for recently is Killer Instinct on Beast. dun, dun. We did it! Look at all these scales. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Do I have anything else I can toss? Not really. Okay. Da 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 da. Escape. You think we can do Fu? We could probably just do no buff Fu. You want single wheel for TH procs? Oh, really? So I should be single wheeled. I never thought about the fact that Treasure Hunter doesn't proc on offhand. How was the rest of Enshrouded? It was fun. It was fun. It's so funny because, like, Monster is kind of like the opposite of what you'd expect him to be in games like that. Like, whenever we're playing a co-op game, I'm usually like the one that's like, okay, we gotta go. Let's climb up. Let's kill monsters. Let's fight. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. And he, like, in 14, he's like, I want to read every piece of quest dialogue. And like, I wasn't sure what we were going to be doing in Enshrouded. I was like, I don't know if we're like just going out questing and like unlocking stuff, or if we're building. And like, I talked to Kitty about like building a castle or something like that. And Monster would not, he doesn't care about building stuff. He's like, we have to go fight stuff. I want to go kill things. I want to go fight. Can we go fight? Let's go fight. I'm going to throw fireballs at the building you built. And so like, he's like a enshrouded goblin. I kind of had it in my head that we were like going to chill and build a castle or something, but not today. And that's like the opposite of what I'd expect. But that's okay. One of these days I'll just log in with Darth Kidius and like we'll just like go into build mode and just be super chill. Yeah. NM can be funny with like, and I guess like, you know, like with, maybe it's because he's like when he does Final Fantasy, you know, 14 streams with White Paladin, like they're reading everything. But I feel like when we play 14 together, I'm usually like, hey, like, yeah, I'm kind of like a casual player. Maybe tonight we could like do like the deep dungeon or something together. And he's like, cool. And then every single time every single time we go in and he's like, okay, cool. So what do you want to do? I was thinking we'd do Savage. I queued us for Savage Trials. And I'm like, like I was thinking Deep Dungeon. Maybe like we could duo Deep Dungeon or something. Okay. He's like, okay, so extreme, we'll do the Criterion Dungeon Extreme. Got it, duo. Sounds good. What are we doing in Omen? Mostly I'm goofing around on Thief is the primary thing we're doing. Primarily goofing around on Thief. But I also still need some ooh drops, and I've been really lazy about building pop items. So I figured we would finish our ooh pop. Dude, single wheeled on Thief is weird. New boot goofing. We just recently have our like full treasure hunter thief queued up and ready to go. So what better content to do than Omen? When I swing single wheeled, it makes it look like my character ate a huge bag of Tootsie Pops. What? Yeah, I mean we've built up a lot of gear over the years. Oh shit, I just realized how fucking cool we look. Dude, look at this. The white spaceman suit with the diamond aspis. Goodness. Looking good. Although I think we need to do this. If we're going to do this. This way. Where's my Aeneas? Have you guys seen my Aeneas? There it is. There we go. Now I look like a moon warrior. Do 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 do. Wake up! Let me wake up! Need to get my Aeolian elf. Aeolian, there we go. Okay, everything's treasure hunted. And then if we want to do K, I'll have to switch to Monk. Which I don't mind doing. I'm just not set up for Thief K, I don't think yet. I hope we get, I hope we don't get Thinkered. The Thinker Stinker. Oh, hell yeah, Craver again. Double Craver all the way. That was a cap damage Rudras with sneak attack. It's pretty dope. Cap damage Rudras with trick attack. How would I deal with Pain Sick? I would have one person fight it, and I would pray that I can turn around fast enough. That's all you really can do. It's really hard on a boss like or on a job like Beef as well, because you attack so fast. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the strat for Pain Sink is you load him up with as many debuffs as possible. You load him up with many debuffs as possible because you want him to try to White Wind himself or Winds of Promethean himself as often as you can. Because that'll stop him from Pain Sinking if he's Prometheaning instead. And then I just stand there unlocked and I watch for Pain Sink. And as soon as Pain Sink pops up in the log, I try to turn around. Thanks, bud. Maybe I pulled too much. God damn it! Okay, there's a lullaby. We good? Sheesh. Oh, was there really a change? I didn't know that there was any kind of change to his pacing. Hey, fuck this dog. Oh, so he can't Pain Sink twice in a row. I didn't know that. I remember when he used to do that. I feel like I remember Pain Sink back to back. Okay, maybe 3 packs of mobs at once is too many, is what they're trying to tell me. You don't have to Aeolian Edge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my white mage is dead. Okay, sleeps out. My white mage is dead and for some reason doesn't have re-raise? And everybody's asleep. This could be bad. Man, these mobs are like, they're using pro strats. Dude, he's asleep for another 46 seconds. Bard's dead, so we can't re-sleep ourselves. Not looking good. Not looking good. We're just getting spam slapped. Okay, raise out on the white mage. I feel like we have to get to safety. They're all awake. We still have to get to safety. Like all the way back. We weren't ready. Jesus Christ! It'd be cool if I could weapon skill. It'd be cool if I could weapon skill. White mage is down. Oh shit. I wonder if he got re-raised back up. I didn't even think. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh my god, look how much shit I killed. Oh my god! I thought I died. Holy crap. I have a bio on me. Help! Okay, whew. Oof. Now that was crazy. Was that a quick magic? Okay. Well. Let's clear buffs. Intense. Wait, what happened to... Oh, is it a separate? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what that means. I'm super late to the party. Oh, I had heard that. I think I did hear that GoXLR wasn't making new drivers. I think I had heard that in the past. Oh, that was alien. I shouldn't have alien. Dummy. Dude, what's up, Jordash? Here comes a notification. Oh, he got a lot. Oh, Larceny Mighty Strikes? What SP does Boo use? Does he bite strikes? Sub expired. It was an extremely successful month. Got Kenkonkin, Fomalhaut, and got them up, and Mjolnir up to 119. Congrats. Hell yeah. Congrats. Wow, DJ. What did I do? Okay. All right, if I switch to monk, we can go do the last one. TGM launched, and you got RE5. Nice. Dang, you're having a good month. Sounds like you're having a great month. Okay. Come on, inventory. Oh wait, how is this? Oh, because I'm in the wrong thing. I was like, ain't no way. So starting on Monday, you'll be able to get one of your 5 clears. One of your 5 clears of each Limbus floor, or each Limbus tower, zone, Apollyon or Temenos, is going to be given to you for free when you touch the question mark. So when you touch the question mark the first time for the week, you'll get a temp item apparently that'll be able to open up one of the boxes. So no more 5 out of 5 runs. It's going to be 4 out of 4. 20% of your Limbus grind is being stolen from you. Hash Brown, welcome up. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. I'll switch to Monk and I'll do K. Just so I have my full U-pop. Are you coming on to me? Oof. What's new? They should have just distributed that extra run across all the others. Like by the time you open 4 chests, you just get to open a 5th one bonus at the end, is what you mean? I kind of like that it's attached to the question marks, only because then it doesn't require you to climb at all. Like if you have a really busy week, you can get at least 1 chest by going in and finding the question marks. So they had mentioned a couple months ago that they wanted to reduce the time commitment. Like reduce the amount of time that people had to spend in Limbus. And at the time we were speculating, we're like, does that mean less runs? Does that mean fewer floors? Like taking it down to 5 floors in Temenos and 3 floors in Apollyon or something like that. But the way it looks like what they're doing instead is they're basically giving you a free run. So they're just taking 1 run off the commitment, but you still have to like interact with something. It's not entirely given away. So I think the main idea is to reduce the amount of time that people have to spend climbing Limbus, because it is like that's been a #1 complaint from both the Western and the Japanese audiences, is that it's an oppressive amount of content. I mean, I think that initially, like, they probably thought that it was appropriate, but so many people have, and usually it's when the Japanese player base is resonating with what we're saying. If it was just us complaining, they wouldn't care. They just say, you know, get good. But usually when the Japanese player base is also complaining about like the amount of time it takes and it being aggressively you know, over what would be expected, that's when they respond. And I think that this is one of those things that we both have been complaining about.
Walk, espresso. Wow. Let's go video game time.
Wow.
Hegma shake.
Hegma shake. You got all the things in. You were like, should I do espresso or nap? And it was like, why not both? Or que no los dos. That's amazing. Hegma shake. DJ, you're amazing. Yeah, that's exactly right, Hash Brown. And then they like when the Japanese players complain, they're like, okay, wow, this is actually concerning. I wish we had known sooner that this was a problem. And they like kind of like side eye glance at the crumpled up Post-it note in the trash can. How could we have known that this was? Wow, nobody told us. It's sad but true. DJ, did you finish all your Limbus runs this week? How'd you do? How'd you do, buddy? Please tell me you got them all done. Hash Brown, are you done? Come on, guys. It's last week to do 10 out of 10. We need to send off Limbus with a... You're not done. You don't intend to be. What the heck? Dex, of all people, I didn't expect this from you. Dex, what happened? What happened? Limbus is great. But Dex, Limbus is fantastic. I like for the past 3 weeks. I've actually been more motivated to do Limbus. Mostly because I'm getting close to finishing my headpiece, and then I get to move on to my feats. I think just like excitement over the gear. I kind of like took another glance at like how the took a glance at all the gear and how impactful it was to like Monk and Beastmaster and everything else, and it got me excited again. What's surprising to me is like Dex is willing to like do every quest in Windurst and do Monstrosity and every obscure system in the game, but like you put a Limbus grind in front of him and he's like, no thank you. Oh, it's because Limbus takes away from the time that you could spend doing those things. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's because maybe I'm not doing other stuff. How do you feel about having like, are you going to do your free chest? Are you excited about the new free chest opening? Does that change anything about Limbus for you? Are you just going to go in and get your question mark and leave? And go one matter a week, maybe? One matter a month, guaranteed? Damn, he really hates Limbus. You're really down on Limbus. I don't think I've ever heard Dex be this negative on something. Crazy. I do think that it's way too much of a time commitment still. I agree. But I don't know. I get frustrated with it sometimes, but I also get frustrated with everything in this game in some way. So I don't know. I'm not at a point where I hate it. In all sincerity. But I also look at it as like progression on multiple fronts. I try to take in jobs that I'm trying to master or EP. I'm getting gear. I'm getting, you know, multiple upgrades at the same time. But there are a ton of flaws with it. And I do wish that they would at least start. I have no idea what the progress is. It would be lovely to hear. Maybe on the 15th when they do their live event, when they do the next event, it'd be great to hear like what's in store for the final update to Limbus that we've been crossing our fingers for a long time. The battlefields or whatever they end up adding. Don't have anything to use. I mean, like, at least all the jobs I play, it's used in like every set. Oh, I mean, I guess like, yeah, but then why are you playing the game? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you've killed Wing of War. You've done Amon Hard Moon. You've done all your V25s. So what fights do you have to do anything in? You know? And maybe that's why you're mastery rank hunting, because it's the final frontier for you. Until you find out the achievement associated with get rank 30 of a full set. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot. I don't know what a repeating skill chain is. I might just switch to Godhands. Sir? Give me a second to get ready, Kay. Oh my god, could you guys stop? Okay, let me just do a couple skill chains here. Get them on my radar. I don't want to close that just in case it pushes him to 75. Okay. Bom, 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 bom. I don't. Oh, there's the benediction. I was like, I don't think he's benediction yet. My rolls are wearing off. Let me try to finish the skill chain. Okie dokie. Shijin. Raging. Asurin. Raging. Punch. Okay, one more. Raging. Victory. Victory. Okay, he's gonna do his... There it is. Okay, final skill chain. Bonk. We did it! Alright, that should be an oopop. That's our oopop. But we do not have another canteen. Unless we get one right now. Nope. Not today. Dun, 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 dun. Another 18 hours and 53 minutes. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. All right, I think I kind of want to do sortie. Kind of want to hop into sortie. Do you like Galka White Mage? Yeah. I don't think that, like, I can't, at least I can't. I don't think really there's any difference in what race you are at endgame. It's like such a negligible difference in stats. It doesn't really matter. Dun, dun. Well, I'm thinking about it. Is there any... It's not even like gear compensation. Like when you get to like you're mastered and you have master levels and like all the stats on gear and everything, having like three more mind, you know what I mean? Like having 3 more mind and a a couple hundred more MP is super I don't know, insignificant in my opinion. Like they're still there kind of, but I don't know. All right, shall we? Oh, and we have a funny clear, don't we? We didn't get to Triple X last time. Yeah, we have like a lot of bosses queued up. In fact, do we have every basement boss queued? Can we just do a whole basement route? Ooh. We wouldn't have SPs for Aita. But I think so. I mean, we could actually... Ooh, we could maybe... I don't know. Maybe we'll get a wild card. We have a siren queued up? Right. Of course. Do, 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 do. Let's see how much time we've accrued. Q-Uid. Q-Uid. Da-da-da. Yeah, EFGH. Damn, that's crazy. I do have 4 minutes on my Mighty Strikes because I forgot. Damn it, every time. This is why our run was screwed up. That's okay. 4 minutes we can handle. I think we're also missing Benediction, but that shouldn't hurt us at all. How do I 10 out of 10 Limbus? People don't know. That's a question. That's a philosophical question. How does one do that? But you've got to do 10 full clears. You just kind of like turn your brain off for a little bit. Is how I do it. Thunder hands again, huh? Here we go again. What's up, Felt? Stun off the bat. Let me armor break. Let me armor break. Damn, I think I can across the board just stop Mighty Striking Cartel. I think I could probably save it. What's up? On focus. Watching. Do you want to come say something? Mom! No, you can come in. No, come here. They have a question for you. What are your thoughts? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, we can. I mean, do we wildcard now? Four. Wait, did you just roll over bolters? This is weird. My inventory is full. God damn it, I put it in the wrong inventory again. Stop it. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. So we're at 50. Yeah, if we go straight in, I think we can. Mighty Strikes, and we'll save it. It's going to be tight, though. I guess I can cutting card my Mighty Strikes down. Yeah, let's do that. I'll Mighty Strikes Dire Talk. Cutting cards it. And then we'll be able to Aita at 15 minutes, and we can end on Degi. Decent Bitzer. We died. Is my inventory full? It is. Concerning. Okay. All right. Let's roll. We could just go ahead and do triple X now. That might be a good play. Although we do have Taint. We'll be running through Tainted. See if we can net positive our HP.
Huge shout out to Bam Mutt Server for the years of supporting my ZNM hustle. And who would have thought that exchanging pictures of naked dragons to an old man would make me favored by the Empress herself?
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, naked dragons. That is ZNMs, of course. I thought maybe something else was going on. I thought maybe Jordash was involved in some sort of scaly side hustle. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think that if you have the means, then please. If you have the power, then use it. How is our taint feeling? We're still losing HP. We have regen wearing off. Oh, and that was HP aggro. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Da, 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 da. Just get ready to go through the hole. We're faster than they are. Suckers. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Tribolex. Triple EX. Hopefully they're all not still directly outside the door. I think we saw the bits. Look at these dummies. Except they're all going to be pathing through the area where the bitzer is, probably. Like this guy. We go all the way over here. He doesn't even have eyeballs. I think it's going to be 10 total. I think you'll get 10 total chests still, but you'll get one chest in each that you'll be able to open. If that makes sense. Okay, so we can't do I to objective, D objective. Or no, we could do D objectives now. I believe, but again, they could surprise us. They word things really badly. That is correct. It could be anything. It could be a totally different question mark and not at all what we expect. We're just gonna have to wait to try it out ourselves. But based on speculation, it sounds like there's still going to be 10 boxes to open, and one in each zone is going to be free. If you get the question marks. Ooh, did I successfully just get 3 of these? So I just... Oh good, I missed. Okay, please weapon skill. Perk. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the optimal path is here. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do. Did I weapon skill there? Damn it, I didn't. That means I gotta kill the rest of these and it's gonna be out of order. No, we're in still order. Okay. No way. That the next iteration of the weekly podcast is next week, and it'll be right on schedule following the one last week. So we haven't actually missed. Yeah, we didn't miss anything. Yeah, weekly. Yeah. Or late. Early or late. It just depends on your perspective. See, time is relative. And frankly, just an entirely made up concept that has no actual bearings on anything. The idea of a week is just an arbitrary time period that somebody set up at some point that really doesn't mean anything at all. If you think about it. Oh, why am I still 6-stepping? Wow. Wait, who am I? Okay, now we've got D queued up. Go this way. We're gonna go do ghosts. Pass the boots. Dun, 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 dun. What's the timer on Soul Voice? 20 minutes, which means at 15-ish, probably closer to like 12, we can go into Aita. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's fight. No! God damn it. I was trying to be clever. Why would it tab past this one to the one that's further away? That makes no sense. Hopefully we got that off. I'm not sure if I killed it or if the magic burst did. Magic burst might have. Oh, no, we're good. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Who's Sebi Webs? I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, we lost a song, but that's okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, we're doing, I think, really good on time. We've killed 4 bosses, done 2 sets of objectives. We're at 30 minutes. It's always hard to tell when you do a different route. We're technically halfway through the run because we have 2 more sets of objectives and 2 more bosses. Or sorry, 4 more bosses. I think we're good. I didn't read it like that. I read that it would be off the same question marks, but we won't know until later. They'd have to reword the NM objectives because there's an NM objective monthly that's like question marks located, and so if there's 2 sets of question marks and only one of them progresses that objective, it's confusing. My read is that you get 1 free clear off of the existing question marks. All right, so from here we do Lashawn, and then we're gonna run one straight across like we used to. Do AccuX on the way, kill Gatjon, down to Aita, kill Aita, which we should be able to go into Aita in 5 minutes. No, we still need time for Soul Voice. Okay, we're gonna have to go down to Aita. My guess is 7 minutes. If we do Nakul, yeah, Nakul, and then Aita, and then Degi. Yeah, I would imagine so. You get 3,000 units, and then you also get a temp item the first time you touch the question marks. Is what I imagine it is. When I realized who the last boss of the 11 content for 14's last ally raid, I laughed my ass off. If he dropped a sea cloak, I would have died. If he dropped nothing at all, it would have been a very Final Fantasy 11 experience. What's up, Brook? My favorite, I don't know if you watched when we did it, Enoch, but we were going through and we had speculated and we had talked, and like Shijin especially was like, I think it's going to be Promathia as the final boss, and we get to the 3rd boss and it's Promathia. Spoilers. Sorry guys, spoilers. We get to the 3rd boss and it's Promathia, and I was like, what would the final most powerful creature be in Vana'diel then, if not Promathia? And then I was like, oh, and like you can watch the VOD's up, and I was like, I think I got it. We're gonna fight Promathia again. We're gonna fight Promathia twice. And NM was like, that's weird. Okay. And he's like, I think we're gonna fight the Mamaljaw guy who's been been built up as the big bad, because we'll just fight him in some form. And I was like, that'd be kind of lame because it's not from Final Fantasy at all. It's not from 11 at all. Why would we do that? That's just like a random boss that they made up. It doesn't really say anything to the story. I don't really like that. And then and then we were both right, which was crazy. What's crazy is somehow both of our wild dreams came true. She didn't get it? Oh no. Time to get A-Nuke back on Final Fantasy 11. She's gonna get caught up. She didn't do her homework. Dude, I did really like how they portrayed Shinryu. I'd have to go back and play Shinryu again. Like I'd do a quick Shinryu HTMB. But I think that like it stood out to me that Shinryu Paradox had like his wingtips were like Aeon styled. Like they had like the ridges and the colors of an Aeon. And I was like, that's so cool. I think he's just a big dragon in 11. I don't think he has any Aeon styling. Yeah, and you could see everything below. Like you can see Juno technically as well. Well, until they patched the arena floor because people were getting motion sickness or something. Exactly. Yeah. Shinryu Promathi gets resurrected, absorbs Bahamut, becomes Shinryu. Oh, that's true. If we're over C, if we're in C above what the Garden of Ruamet or whatever, then yeah, we are technically over Limbus. I never thought about it like that. Bursty. Let's ride. Okay, we're right on time. What's the current timer on Soul Voice? Soul Voice in 7 minutes. Would I like another different Limbus plus 2 set? Man, I'm just now approaching the end of my headpiece on Monk, and I've got 3 more pieces to go. We've been doing this since January, so that's like a little bit over. Now, granted, I did a lot of Alabaster Earring stuff in between. I did like 15 ranks of Alabaster Earring. But we're talking about like 2 months per piece. 2 months per piece at best. So I've got at least 6 months left before I really need to care about another set. And currently. That's crazy. Now, if they start feeding us more matters, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be interested in more sets. I think if I did another set, I'm torn. I'm not sure if I would do the warrior set or like the dragoon set. I guess I'd probably do warrior and then have it for my rotation and then have like ninja and stuff in the mix as well. I just don't play Dark Knight. Oh, Dragoon is bigger impact? Yeah. Well, I kind of like it for the memes. You know what I mean? I want it for my ninja. Is what I'm saying. And also for warrior. My Bard era? Dude, if I could go straight to stage 5, why not? If I saved up 8.5 million Gallimafree and I had a full Bard set of, you know, the full Bard armor set, I would go straight to Luna Shed stage 5 and I'd just become a Bard. I think, well, the thing is, Ninja is the, you know, like the job that Ninja's based off of. You know what I mean? Like the Warrior Hume set is the Ninja set, in a way. I think they had to put them together. Lore-wise. From a lore perspective. Like the Archangel Hume. Archangel Hume is a warrior sub ninja. From a lore perspective. He's a dual wielding warrior. So it only makes sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. But then, like, would you take somebody off? Maxim's may make me another set? How are you going to get it over here? Libby! It's too far! Oh, okay. That's very kind of you. Did you miss some news? Yes. So the starting next week. There's only gonna be you're only gonna have to do hypothetically 8 clears of Limbus a week instead of 10. This is our last week that we get to fully enjoy the burden of 10 clears a week. The first set of question marks that you click in each zone, supposedly, we're assuming, we're making a couple assumptions based on the cryptic, poorly translated text we sometimes get, but the first set of question marks you click in each zone, hypothetically, will give you a temp item that will be exchangeable for 1 clear of Limbus. So as long as your server pops the question marks every week, which there should be 2 question marks popped every week, As long as your server pops one of them, one of your clears is free, which means you only have to do 8 Limbus runs per week now, and you basically get 20% of your time back. That's the skinny. Yeah, there's a lot of assumptions happening here. No, they said in the battlefield. They didn't say anything about each. It didn't say anything about. So we're making a lot of assumptions. It also could be an entirely new question mark that drops that is unrelated to the previous question mark. It could be only that it drops off Ultima and Omega while you're in the battlefield, which means you'd only get one a month instead of one a week. You know, we don't really know. Yeah, it could happen only on non-Shiva servers. They can really do whatever they want. Man, Myth, Dex came in here earlier and he's really down about Limbus. I didn't realize how much he hated Limbus. I thought that he'd be the type of person that just wanted to progress for the sake of progress. He was talking about how he hates Limbus. He hasn't done it in 3 weeks and he doesn't plan on ever doing it. Because what's the point? He's already progressed through most of the thing. It doesn't help him clear any new content. Yeah, he was. I didn't realize how much. I always took Dex for the type of guy that was like, he'd grind anything out just to get a little bit stronger, just for the achievement. But that's what he said. He was like, it takes so much time. It takes away from him chasing mastery rank, and it doesn't help him do anything. So, what's the point? People will say that Wing of War, we thought that Wing of Dex cleared Wing of War, but in reality, Wing of War cleared him. Damn. You hate to see it. You really do. That's what I said to Limbus, or said to Limbus. That's what I said to Dex. I was like, what if you find out that we don't know it yet, but there's a title for getting a full set of rank 30 armor? Insane. What if you get the full duty set and it's like dutiful Limbus title, and then you get like sworn Limbus title? You never know. Hold, please. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, and there's going to be Limbus weapons, perhaps. Yeah, they did say that they're adding Limbus weapons, perhaps, online. Push, push, push. A little further. Okay. Thanks to Hegmo, I reconnected with an old friend from OG 11 days. Dude, that's awesome. Holy crap. Misconnections? What? That's so cool. Found an old friend from back in the day. That's so nice. What are the rules of the game in lock style? What are the rules of in-game lock style? It's not letting me lock style the trust stuff on my bard. The trust stuff. Hash brown, what the heck are you talking about? I think you have to be able to equip it on your character. What trust stuff? Do, 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 do. Halbark, yeah. Myth kebabs, halbarks, halbergens, Bernie. Let's throw out some Tactician Magician's Robe. Ochido's Kote. Jujitsu Gi. Oh, Trust Armor for Limbus. On your bard, does your bard have... Wait. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, does your bard have one of the jobs that is on Sworn Armor at level 99 and SU5 perhaps? Mastered? Because the trust rules are you have to be able to equip it. On any of your jobs, you have to be able to equip the armor. Yeah, but like, what jobs is Pearl on? you might have a level 99 warrior or something on your thing. Your bard might have unlocked like warrior to 30, 99 or paladin or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So since it's SU5, you have to be mastered on one of those jobs. I assume. Did you just soul enslave me? Oh, I guess we got SP's back. Nice. Wild card 6 at the end. That means we can Mighty Strikes Daggy. Oh, okay. NQ, so SU4. A little bit better. That's it. Eight boss Knockul with a funny order. And now we're back to having all the basement bosses set. That's fun. I mean, well, the EXP campaign's on, or the CP campaign or whatever, it might have just come off and then it'll pop back up when the campaign starts. I'm not sure what the schedule is, but well, there's a CP campaign running. It's really fast to get job points. It'll take you like not very long at all. Kill it. Nice. One extra white mage kill. Oh, did it? Oh, so it dropped off. It dropped off on the 10th or something, or already, and it comes back on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Oh, it's still going. It's still going till tomorrow. It's like 3 days or something. 3 days in the entire month of May where there's no EXP campaign. So conveniently, it'll be the time period of time in which Hash Brown is motivated.
True because my parents didn't love me.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jeff. Hey. Time to grind some eye level? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you up to, Roy Comp? What level and what job and what What are you doing? The heck are you doing? Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what and if we're doing next. I'll be right back. Yes, it's, get blue spells? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Only magic, like increase tangentially, yes. If you increase your blue magic skill, the higher your blue magic skill, the more likely you are to learn spells. But okay. Hello. What's happening? Oh, it's part of the Be Right Back stream. I'm like, it's not Friday or pizza time. No, it's just Be Right Back. Level 100 Sam. I level 735. Nothing else over level 90. Nice. Hell yeah. I think you'll gear up pretty quick with like tomestones and doing your alliance raids and stuff like that. I think the fastest route to item level is probably spamming Sandoria, getting your Winders drop, and then doing like the raids in between and EX roulette and stuff. Get your tomes. Da 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 dum. All right. All right, let's see. Today, we've done 3 Limbus runs. We did Sortie. We did an Odyssey. We only did one of our 2 Odysseys. We could do a second one if we wanted to. And we actually we did Omen too. And we did Omen and we did Besieged. Is there anything left on our to-do list? I'm trying to think of like, I might actually go check. We got all our Thief Reforged done. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Universal Tomestones, I think were part of a mini event or something like that to get, and it's like, I want to say it's mostly cosmetic rewards. 1.2. Just because we recently did Thief, I wanted to see if we needed clears on any of our other jobs in Daily Dyna. Relic armor. Agog. Wait, that's obviously done. What am I thinking? I'm just like, let's go down the list. Could you imagine? I was like, oh wait, I've never cleared Dynamis Winder somewhere. That would be shocking. I would be like, there's no way. Okay, I know that Monk's done, Red Mage's done, Thief. Like, I have Dark, but I never play Dark. Probably maybe Blue. Feet, legs, hands, body, head. Wow. When did I do that? Like, what about Ninja? Ninja I might have all of because we were goofing around on Ninja for the longest time. Yep. Okay. Blue? An armory system? In what sense? Like in 14? I've done all my blue clears too, man. This is crazy. Ooh, what about Rune? Rune, we're actually missing quite a bit. We've only done hand and heads. Hands and head. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Horos is dancer. I'm pretty sure that's done. Sakanji. Sakanji's nuts is done. Oh, know what I need to do tonight? I might do it off stream though. Shit. I need to clear my inventory. And I need to cash out Ambuscade. Is what I really need to do. And tomorrow we have to do our world tour. I didn't do it today, even though I considered it. I temporarily thought about it and I did not. New weekly rewards from what? To what are you referring, Mr. Dex? Hello, kitten. New weekly rewards, huh? What the heck could he be talking about? Do, 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 do. Dang, these are cheap. What are you doing? It's a good time to need heroism crystals. Oh my god, I just sorted all that shit and I still only have 75. I was like, are we down to like 65 yet? Surely we're down to like 65, right? Do, 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 do. I need to do my monthly world tour. But I'm not going to do it tonight. Do, 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 do. Where am I going? Juno? To the port? Bo-do-do, bo-do, bo, bo-do, bo, bo-do. And put these back in. I wish there was an NPC that would like store all of your random Abyssia items, like my Chloris buds and my Alphard fangs and stuff. Because now I'm just gonna have this thing forever. And I won't be able to throw it away because I feel like it has some value. And if I throw it away, when I do need Alphard fangs, I'm gonna need one more, and I'm gonna wish that I hadn't thrown it away. Okay, we're down to 70 items. Can mail them? Yeah, but then my whole delivery box gets junked on. Oh, I guess you can send them to a mule. Yeah, you can mule them. Yeah, I don't currently have a storage mule, but that's not a bad idea. I would save a lot of space. Are any of my Mog wardrobes? Ooh, 3 spots here. Uno, dos, tres. 2 spots. Oh, 2 spots. We're making progress. Ooh, there's how did I have so much space in here? There's 9 spots available? Dude, what a jackpot. What a jackpot. Bingo, bango, bongo. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, kitten. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, storage. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to sort my inventory on stream, but then I got so carried away. It just seems so engaging. Where did I put all this stuff? I know I have some old cases and hide boxes. It might be in my locker. Mayhaps old cases. Yes. I like to stack up my old cases until I have like a few thousand of them, and then I just sell them all. I don't know why I do this transitory thing where I hold on to them for a bit. Anybody else do that? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay. Feeling good. Did you get dinner? Did mom give you dinner? What a bunch of junk. This is Bean. He's super cute. He's a handsome fella. Do, 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 do. That's right. You are. You are a handsome fella. Alright, was there anything else that felt crucial? I think that's it. I can store the rest of this stuff later. I need to up. I've been sitting on these. I've got these Toko knuckles and a pair of a pulse weapon. I need to cash that in. Finally make my karambit for basically no reason, but just to have it. You learned something today. You need a job to be able to equip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you didn't know that? That's crazy. How'd you get this far, Hash Brown? But aside from that, that's the only limitation. Like, if you want to lock style your white mage gear on your warrior, you can, as long as you can equip it. So awesome hearing all the music again in this game. So much nostalgia. The music in this game is fantastic. The music is absolutely fantastic. Do you have a favorite track? A lot of people fondly remember, for example, Sanctuary of Zeta. That's a fan favorite. The Sanctuary of Zeta. Dun, dun, dun. All right. All right. Ooh, Ronfor as well. I question some things about that. About what? Ah, that. Okay. I never tried lock styling high level equipment before. It's just never been an issue. That's okay, Hash Brown. That is okay. It's okay. It's never bad to learn something new. You know? That's what I say to that. And you know what else I say? Unfortunately, it's time to wrap up. It's 7:25. This is a little bit later than we normally go on a Saturday. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I gotta take Scoopy on a walk. I have to eat dinner. And I need to hang out with this cat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are the best, as always. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, and cheering me on through three whole Limbus runs and everything else we did. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back. We've got Dynamics Divergence to do. We got probably another sortie if I can keep it up. Another brand new week of Limbus. Maybe even double Odyssey. Who knows what we'll get up to? But tomorrow we have that to look forward to. Let's find something to raid out to. We can raid. You know what? Dang, I never see Velner on. We never get to raid Velner. Let's raid over to Mr. V, the cat lover himself. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. You're the best. We'll see you next time. Good night and goodbye. Bye.
The misfortune of running into somebody like that, right? Like that lady was just running. She was just out running on a jog. Dude showed up and stabbed her in the neck. Oh, that's a good time to raid. As I'm Big Hag, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we feeling? I know. I'm in the middle of confessing to a crime, and you come in. Perfect. Now we're talking about the joys of true crime on YouTube and the crazy shit that you can run across. I got busted, guys. I'm popped. But